hey.
Jothiler's just boosted Mitraland. Jothiler's just boosted Fountain of Mitrals. Jothiler's just boosted Mitral Year 0.
All will kneel before Lord Diablo.
You've become a grave disappointment, Kindred.
Fall to your knees.
Quiescent
You can do no
Pandemonium just
other.
boosted Lion. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Banner. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Rail.
Pleased to see you.
And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
You come to the right place, brother.
Prince_Robot just boosted Iceland Dale Land 2, Crash Fest.
Don't you trust anyone here, you got me?
Prince_Robot just boosted The Elder Scrolls 2, VGAAOD. Prince_Robot just boosted Ultima Underland, here be blind.
Happy Sunday, everyone. Welcome, Parrots, QP, Jettlers, Prince, Thor, Lurkers. Good to see you all. You are doing well. Well, you may not have noticed the difference if you are looking at the current updates.
Pi.
Hey, Pi, welcome. Happy Sunday. If you look at the previous updates, with some achievements already earned,
Pylors EAN just musted 2077.
you'll notice the difference with the color schemes. Welcome, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're having a good day. Let's do the early boosts and then we can jump into the game right away. What am I doing? Wasteland.
Pylors EAN just musted Andromeda.
Why not?
That's why I dress like this. When they're looking down to check you out, you can usually smash them on the base of the skull or deliver an uppercut that knocks them flat.
On the rail. What am I typing? Wonderworld. Which passes Risen. And Bardstale. And System Shock. And Jagged Alliance. Wow, what a jump. Hey, 450! Pi, that's crazy. That's crazy. Thank you so much, Pi. Thank you for the accompanying bits as well.
Pylorsan has just cheered for 450 bits.
Thank you for your constant support, Pi. Thank you for keeping this channel alive. I very much appreciate you. And all of you, thank you everyone for joining me today. Thank you for the boost, Pi, Prince, QP, and Jettlers. Draven!
Warning!
Enjoy your kitchen and food session, Pi.
Intruder alert!
Draven, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. The cats have pounced. Baron, Luna, Globula. Everybody. Good to see you all. How was your stream, Draven? Let's give you a shout out. Let's give our good friend Draven a shout out.
I found some spikes.
Oh, what is this game? Is this one of your first looks?
Do you think they're going to kill me in a winner or do I?
Blasphemous.
I'm going to use that my heal thing.
1 or 2.
Right, let's just try this.
This is a Metroidvania. I think I have seen this before, and I think I have heard people say good things about this, but I never played it. Whoops.
Hey, I survived the spikes.
Survived the spikes? It didn't look like surviving to me. Draven, thank you so much for the raid. It's always good to see you. Absolutely go give a follow to Draven if you are not familiar with this channel. He's a great friend of the channel. I love his streams. Very cozy.
Conflict will end.
Very relaxing, and he plays great games. He plays lots of JRPGs, lots of point and click adventures. Does lots of first looks. And he has been playing the Mass Effect series for the last some weeks, months. It's been a while on the second game right now. And he's going to play Dark Souls 1, at least for a couple of streams. So yeah, give him a follow for sure. Give him a follow. Once years, it looks like, I mean, it feels like it's been years. But yeah, good to see you, Draven. Thank you for bringing your friends and community over. We are about to jump into Pillars of Eternity 2. Continue with this amazing CRPG. Hope you all enjoy the game. Everybody. Raiders, lurkers, chatters. Stop the music. Let's see if we can start the game in our first attempt here. So are you grabbing Silksong, Draven? Are you waiting for a key? Hoping for a key from the publisher? Alright, so I went back into the game after the stream yesterday. I didn't play much. I just did some inventory and AI maintenance, some AI refinements, fixed stuff around a little bit. And I also looked around this area, looted the stuff, but I didn't do any of the dialogue, so that's where we are going to pick up from. You're constantly getting it on the side. You use that 16% off just now. May wait another week, see if you get a key. Yeah, no rush. Everyone seems to be playing it right now. Maybe it may not be in your best interest to play it while everyone else is playing it. You know, the Twitch is kind of saturated. But, you know, maybe you want to play it early, so it all makes sense as well. I personally, selfishly, would prefer that you don't play it now. Rather, you play it after I play it, so I can watch you. But yeah, I'm excited to see you play it regardless. It will take another year to finish the first one. Oh, are you planning to play the first Hollow Knights anytime soon? Is that in your schedule for the near future? So yeah, chat, hope you enjoyed the game, hope you enjoyed the stream. We are gonna finish the dialogues in Tikawara and then go out to, what was that island called? Coca-Cola? Something like that? Poco-Cola? Something like that. And we are gonna do those quests. You may play it on your birthday again. Ah, okay. When was your birthday? Wait, I may have it somewhere here. Let's see. Let's see if I can find your birthday. Where are the birthdays? Cannot find it now. Anyway, it may be recorded. November something or other. Oh, you're not gonna tell me. Okay, fine. Well, I'll learn it. I'll find it out, Raven. Let's go into the shrine. There is at least one quest to complete here. November the 4th. Okay. Foreigner visiting locals in Deadfire. Ahoy, local people! What was your called again? Coca-Cola. Exactly. I don't remember. I have terrible problems remembering names. Hey, Godfarrow, welcome. Good to see you. Oh, thank you for the 20 streak, Draven. Thank you. It's amazing to have you around. I appreciate it. Poco-Kahora? Something like that? I don't remember names. I'm sorry. It's just... I'm unable. This woman is young, but her serious manner makes her look much older. Her nose and ears are pierced in several places, and her mouth is twisted in a scowl.
So the foreigners now sent Huana to enslave Huana.
No one chains to Kehu, I say. Well, except Rabuna.
Shameless clown.
Copacabana. Copacabana boy. Papapishu. I think we got off on the wrong foot. Mitral, captain of the Defiant.
For what do you say this? To impress me? You are no different from the last ones who came through. Outlanders conquer us with ink and paper packs as well as blades. But they conquer us all the same.
I'm not here to conquer anyone.
Akira. That is what the last bunch said. Ruanu. He collaborates with the bottom feeders who went to Poco-Kahara for Adra riches. I warned the Valians about Poco-Kahara, but why listen to the ignorant Huana girl? Now I remain. They are gone. Taken by the curse.
History. The Valians are some of the most skilled navigators in the world. They don't just go missing.
Poco-Kahara was not for them. With Nagati's aid, the sea takes and gives in equal measure. Dark clouds surround Poco-Kahara, and in my dreams, they swallow us all.
It's a good speech, and it sounds like she's rehearsed a little too carefully. So she is pretty much acting to keep us out of there. Do you really believe all of that? She sighs deeply, her bony shoulders rising like a vulture's wings.
We tell these stories not because they happen just so. We tell them for what they mean. Our Rangosphere makes him too trusting. He believes the Valiant traders will protect us if they settle here and mine Poco-Kahara. So the villagers pour their sweat into the sand, building a trading post on a barren island.
It might not be barren for long if you allowed coin to flow through.
I am not expecting you to understand how dangerous this is. They will kill us, rob us, enslave us. And we will be too busy building their halls and sweeping their docks to fight.
Not sure if you and me be sharing the same definition of slavery, lass. But I don't think you'd be getting the particulars wrong.
The pirate knows nothing of this, I say. If you go to Pococahara, I say the best thing is to destroy it for the tribe.
Okay.
Adra is the life of the Deadfire. This is not done, I say.
We are the life of the Deadfire, even if Nagati tells us to defend Green Rocks. When the Adra is gone, the Valians will dig somewhere else, leaving us to point our canoes toward more welcoming shores.
How do you expect me to destroy Luminous Adra?
If I knew, then I would go myself. Anything that is built can surely be destroyed, Akira. And the storms are proof of powerful magic at work. Dispel this magic, banish it, whatever needs doing.
I will consider it.
I hope so. And we did not speak of this, Akira.
I hear that Anaharu also had problems with outsiders. She winces as you speak the name. One hand strays to the coral crescent pendants. She forces it back down, pinning her hand beneath folded arms.
Anaharu was the tribe's priest before me. And he was my father. Before he challenged Ruanu to a trial of waves. But he was cast off. We are forbidden to speak of him.
Tell me about the trial of waves.
When there is an argument between leaders that cannot be answered, we turn to Nagati. Two challengers risk violent currents, beasts from the deep, and waves that would dash them against the rocks. The winner, if there is one, has Nagati's favor. The loser, living or dead, is forgotten by Nagati and the tribe.
Why did Anaharu challenge Ruanu to a trial of waves?
My father knew the traders are as dangerous as pirates and slavers, perhaps more, because they grow strong in Neketaka. So, when the expedition came, he begged Ruanu to send them away and move the tribe to another island. Ruanu, he did not listen, and Anaharu was done talking.
What does it mean to be cast off?
It means the tribe must forget him. The Ranga divided his possessions among the other Mataru, and now we do not speak of him.
I see.
Anaharu goes to his next life, but forgotten, he goes to a different tribe.
You don't seem to think much of Ruanu's leadership.
He is our Ranga. My own great-aunt looked into his soul and declared him such. I must respect him, even as he builds a village for our enemies.
You must do something. You have a duty to your tribe too.
I know. The last one to challenge our Ranga was
She breaks off, looking down and frowning.
Anaharu. I must learn to stop saying his name.
Are you the priestess of this tribe? She nods, one finger brushing the crescent pendant at her neck.
We worship the same gods as the foreigners, but sometimes with different names. This is Nagati, the trickster of the seas.
She points to the wooden statue. It's as smooth as an old piece of driftwood, and the sun-bleached and water-stained patches suggest years of travel from one village to the next.
Foreigners know her as Andra. To us, there is no difference.
Okay, everyone wants something else about Pococahara. Pococolaha. This tribe wants us to destroy the Adra statue or pillar. We'll see. We'll see what we do once we get there. The Huanu are great at looking like victims in the face of all the other capitalist factions, but I think they victimize their own as well. So I am having trouble feeling pity for them. This Omaha man seems lost in thought. His clothes are neat and clean, but he is tugging on the fringe of his sash, which he is worried into a long blue thread. He looks up at you, his bleary eyes suddenly sharp and alert.
What say? You are new to Tikawara?
What do you do here?
I weave baskets and mats, strong and soft, just as my mother's cousin taught me.
So off stream, when I was looking around for the loot in the area, I did find pieces of what is that material called to weave baskets? Reeds, parts of reeds dropped near where the fruit was stolen. So I believe Rongi is the thief then. Piece of 8, yes.
In the afternoon, I will go to the trading post to sell them. Of course, all that I earn goes back to the Ranga first. This is prize share.
Prize share?
Ikira, we trust in our Ranga to dispense our food, goods, and coin to the tribe. The Mataru get the best of all, and then the Kwaru. The Raparu share what is left among themselves. Mukumu sees to it that Tamao is made an example of what breaking prize share looks like.
Do you know anything about missing koiki fruit?
Only that Tamao is slept like a fat tortoise, while the rest of us chew on reeds to fool our bellies. Ikira, no one could be less surprised. Tamao had this coming.
You don't seem particularly upset about it.
Guilty or no, being tossed to the waves is what Tamao deserves. I have no tears for him. He complained until the Ranga gave him my finest mats, and then left him out for the sport of beasts. Let the gods sort him.
So even if Tamao is innocent, you don't care?
The tribe has challenges enough without Juana eating from each other's plates. You overstep for a stranger, an outsider. I say you should go back to the shore that welcomes you.
Well, I know this guy is the thief, but can I not confront him?
Of course. Ikira, the Mukumu, of course. All that I earned, Ikira.
Interesting. Oh, wait. What happens? Rongi Basket River goes down to the beach every midnight. Oh, I think we gotta catch him at the beach at midnight.
Grandma's sorry about that.
Hey, dude, welcome.
She gets mad.
How are you doing, dude? Okay, so we gotta go to the beach at midnight. We can do that. Glurking? What is glurking?
You delight in touching exotic animals, Ikera?
Me?
Gaming glurking. Oh, okay. Enjoy your gaming. Hey, Josephson, welcome.
Draconic Dude just boosted Zoria.
Is that a Hollow Knight thing? Hornets.
Draconic Dude just boosted Solasta.
How do you get that? Enjoy Enshrouded.
Draconic Dude just boosted Eye of the Beholder.
And Omaha huddles in close conversation with the warriors next to him. He whispers in a low, stern voice. No sooner do you catch his eye than he grins wide enough to stretch every muscle in his face.
Greetings, friend. Always an honor to receive guests.
Mitral, Captain of the Defiant, at your service.
I would shower you with the fruit of our harvest, but the season is unkind, I say. Kokokahara is restless. Even from afar, the storms tear our bounty up by the root and chase fish to calmer shores.
I see. Tikawara doesn't look so bad.
Ikira, but the land is stubborn, and Nagati sheds her tears to the east. The Valians went to Pokokahara for luminous Ardra, but their expedition does not return. As the storms grow wild, Tikawara dies around us. No traveler will land here if they are forced to eat their belts, I say.
Why not move the tribe elsewhere?
In our old villages, we were raided by pirates, stolen by slavers, and killed by Rawatayan scouts. So I brought them here, where the soil is too poor for kuiki fruit and the waters too shallow for great fish. At least we are in the path of Valian traders as they come and go. This is protection, prosperity, a future.
How is Pokokahara causing storms?
You are new to the islands. I would not expect you to know of these things.
Well, that's why I'm asking.
Our ancestors told of luminous Ardra, the bones of the Deadfire, breaching through the sands of Pokokahara. Ngati raises her watery fist in defense of the Ardra. Valian or Juana, it is nothing to her who suffers in the wake of such anger.
It's highly unusual for Ardra to impact this environment as you describe. Why is it shady? Oh, it's clever, not shady. Metaphysics and clever, okay.
Maybe that is for what the Valians find it so fascinating. Their captain brushed off my tails like the buzzing of gnats.
I hope the weather counts for you.
Ikira, as do I, friend.
Where could I find supplies?
The Valians left many crates with the dwarf. He hoards them by the beach.
I knew that.
But we never refuse a guest. If you need sleep, Himuihi will show you all the villages contending for the honor of your visit. And if you need strong Mataru warriors to fight at your side, then Himuihi can help you with this also. She guards the trading post.
Tell me about your tribe.
Our village here is young still, but we will grow when the Valians come.
Akira, like an ingrown toenail.
Wow.
For what does Nagati's chosen protest? Give Tikawara a chance to prove itself. That is for what we build many houses now, even a trading post. We make Tikawara pleasing to the Valians. Then when they come for Pokokahara, they build their harbor here. They must.
You don't seem to mind the Valian influence here.
Some tribes push foreigners away, but it is good to have powerful friends.
We got plenty of those. Ours are holding our lives ransom and playing us against their enemies.
If the Valians come, they will build an outpost here in Tikawara. And then we will have more to trade with outsiders than just Rongi's mats. With coin comes protection, friendship. A favorable arrangement for both sides, I say.
It doesn't seem like you have enough to support that many people.
You sure you want to question that? We never get nice ones like this.
Then we buy what we do not grow. Soon our pockets will drag behind us with foreign coin.
Wow.
I say that in Tikawara there is always a spot around the fire and...
A gurgle reverberates from the stomach of the guard standing next to Ruanu. He grimaces and places his hands over his belly as if to muffle the sound. Uranga shoots him a withering glare.
And a koiki in every hand.
Well, guess not.
Speak on.
Alright. So we gotta wait until the midnight. I am guessing. Go to the beach, catch the guy there. Welcome, German. Hope you are well.
You need something? For what do you follow me?
You seem awfully nervous. Something the matter?
Can a weaver not soak his feet in the cool sand? Our village has troubles, Akira. I go here to set mine afloat on Ngati's back.
Is this intimidate? Yeah. Don't be so anxious. I'm here to help.
How could you know about? I stole the koiki. Not Tamao. Ruanu would have us waste our last koiki on a ceremony to the gods. I say the seeds must be harvested and planted. So I hide them by the shore, where the sun warms the sand just so. And I wait.
Storing fruit in a moderate heat source. Not a bad way to ease the seeds open.
Akira, do you cultivate? Koiki is tough, stubborn. It does not surrender without a fight. I let Amira's hot breath warm the heart of the seeds and tell them to grow.
So why frame Tamao? Why not explain it to the chieftain?
Ruanu would not understand. A Kuwaru like me is no farmer. It is not my place to decide what is harvested. But if I can spring life from the Koiki seeds, then we have a chance to feed the tribe on a new crop. At least, what tribe still lives by the time the fruit grows?
Tamao is an innocent man after all.
What say? He has stolen, insulted us, even hurled insults at the gods. He is no innocent, I say. If birthing a new crop of Koiki means his sacrifice, even Ngati would forgive this.
So it's just a question of what I tell Mikumu.
Akira, but say nothing. If Ruana takes back the Koiki, we will grow nothing else in time to sustain the tribe.
I will consider it.
I beg of you. For the good of the tribe, let Tumau meet the gods that the rest of us might eat again.
I think I'm gonna keep this guy's secret.
Great to see you again.
Hates him, welcome. Happy Sunday.
Yes. Hello. Whatever you need.
Wait, who do I talk to?
What say?
Yes. Hello. Thebus. Now, yes, Aerie.
You need something?
Do I talk to the Ranga?
Whatever you need.
No. The priestess? No, I don't think it's the priestess.
Ben, I'm not the leader of the polecats anymore.
Welcome,
you
Bogo.
are.
Happy Sunday.
The gods give.
Okay, I don't know who to talk to about this quest.
Of course, darling.
Maybe I just have to keep my silence.
Yes, we have, but these, but what?
Then maybe I for what?
For what do you linger here?
No sign.
I cannot talk to anybody about it. Maybe to be able to talk to people about it, I need to loot
You need
the
something?
fruits. Let's see. I saved, so... Return Koiki fruit to Mukuma in the village. This gives me experience, though. The other way, the quest will just stay in my log,
Yes.
right?
Hello. Hidden from all the Akira. I say I'm beyond finished. For this, I'll feed you to Akira. This is true. Why would Rangi do? What say?
I don't know. I'm confused. Maybe if I wait until the morning, something will happen. The quest will
I
complete
always wanted to
itself.
be a wizard.
Hey, nice one.
Yes.
Okay, maybe the only way to...
Some call me.
The only way to complete the quest is looting this. That's what it looks like.
Two
Hey,
armed
Two-Armed
man
Man,
15
welcome.
just boosted Jade Empire. Two armed man 15 just boosted Grim Dawn.
Yes. Hello. Whatever you need, I can help.
I found a bunch of Koiki fruit buried by the shore.
Hidden from all the sand crabs and liars, I say.
Akira, that is no work of mine. Though I want to see you lose a finger to the crabs, digging up the rest.
I say I'm beyond finished. For this, I'll feed you to Ngati myself.
Is this really necessary?
With the respect.
Know that I
it is
will
not
aid you
for
if I
to
can,
question how I
but
protect
it
the
may
tribe
already
and
be too
appease
late.
the gods. Unless you think someone else is to blame.
I think Rongi is the good guy. And I like this guy as well. They make him sound like a leech, a parasite in the community. But I think he just rebels against the stupid traditions and the living conditions of the tribe. Must we tell the truth? Let's try. It was Rongi. The dagger bobs in Mukuma's hand, his pinch glare hovering on Tamao.
Kara, this is true? Why would Rangi do this?
He wanted to keep the koiki seeds to sprout.
What say? He thinks a weaver knows better than the Ranga what to do with our fruit? Two traitors. But only one deserves death this day.
See, they don't even listen. The guy was trying to do good. I will tell the truth, I cannot lie. Ah, poor guy.
You need something?
Such a terrible situation.
Justice is most terrible when its blade falls on a friend, I say. Rangi.
What do you mean? I didn't lie. When did I lie? Okay, I think we are done here. And I don't think there is anywhere else to go on this island. Yeah, there's nowhere else to go. On foot, there may be more to the island. I think there was. Yeah. Okay then, let's explore this island first. Let's go this way first. The scent comes upon you gradually as you travel. It smells of the kitchens of Cadnua, of honey, cinnamon, and fresh bread, of meals shared with those now absent. Off the path, you catch a glimmer of movement. Something large and bulbous stirs beyond the trees. Sneak closer to observe. Near the center of a nearby clearing stands a Dlamgan tending to a large ball. The Dlamgan seems formed of the living tropics with vibrant flowers cresting her head. Her shape suggests that an elf replete with pointed ears. Examine the spore. What do we need? To examine a spore, do we need alchemy? Do we need history? Hey Bo, welcome, good to see you. Hope you're well today. That makes sense. Maybe I should have done that. Yeah, the Mataru are the worst in the Huanu hierarchy. Maybe I should have just lied. But lying would mean another innocent dying. Some innocent would die either way. So it could be history or alchemy, which are both on Tekehu. So let's try Tekehu. Oh, it could have been survival. I don't think of that. Oh, intellect and survival. The bulbous fungus towers taller than an omawa, its fleshy fronds hanging over its bulging stalk. A miasma of yellow dust hangs around it, gently stirring in the light breeze. A dank spore, you can barely make out the recumbent form of some unfortunate kid tangled in its roots. The essence the spore sucks from its victim glimmering along its length. If it notices you, it will likely attack, and inhaling the spores clouding around it could confuse your senses. I think we can try to fight. Approach openly. The Delangan looks as you enter the clearing, the eyes widening slightly as she takes you in. She takes a few steps to the side before reaching a protective hand to rest upon the large spore. Her attention remains on you. Like the cup that knows no better, you tread where others fear. Her voice rumbles like a falling tree limb. Tell us why. Are you in trouble? Do you need help? She says nothing for a moment, her head tilting to the side.
MK86 just musted Divinity Original Sin.
Why do you ask this? Do you think we fear the spore? She smiles and brushes a hand along one of the spore's fronts. We have nothing to fear here. Drawn by the scent, were you? Her voice sounds like whispers of wind through the leaves. We do not know why the stubborn spore does that. He has rooted his meal. The spore shudders slightly as you notice a thick tome tucked among its roots. Yes, it smells amazing. She draws a mushroom cap from somewhere within her. We offer her gifts, that we may part in peace, that you may preserve the sanctity of this place. The spore has something in it. It's captured, probably a wizard. It may be holding a grimoire. I want that. I'm greedy like that. Possibly, maybe. That makes sense, though. Let's try fighting now. I don't want to eat the mushroom. It could be poison.
Take that, turnip-hating scum!
Welcome, run away. Throw the mushroom on the ground. The Delamgan's head cants slightly to the side, not unlike a bird's. She doesn't blink, but her attention drops to the mushroom and returns to you. The leaves of the forest begin to rustle around you. Do we try to intimidate? Why not? Back off, you yellow-leaf bastards, or I'll turn you into firewood. Oh, 0. Draw your weapons and attack. Okay, this is a crowded enemy group. I think the dank spore needs to die first, though.
You're going down. You've got it.
It's me too.
Arthur, worth rock. I've got it.
It's me too. Beyond seek.
He's fighting.
It's me too.
You've got it.
So, what is it? Spore-coated grimoire. Anything interesting? Calico Sun's Grasp. Maura's riding tentacles. Summons a trio of powerful tentacles that cannot move. So it's like 3 Ondra's whips. Is this a unique spell? K-Ball's Black Ball? Oh no, it's not. Wilting Wind. Are any of these unique spells? I don't know especially the higher tier spells. Okay. Search Rod. Scoria, Fine Spear, Cloak of Cloak of Deflection. Let's take a look at that. For deflection, it's not good. I think everyone has better cloaks. Maybe I give this. Wow, skip it for now. A lot of people misunderstand that part. 545 flex 5 fill. Alright, I'm not gonna give it to anybody. We'll keep these Stride cloak. Something about the curve of the path ahead of you gives you pause. With obscure sight lines, you recognize this as a good site for an ambush. At the same time, you don't hear anything out of the ordinary. Actually, you don't hear anything at all. No hum of insects, no rustling of animals. Even the air has stilled. Investigate your surroundings. It's perception and survival, so... obviously Maya. As you move carefully forward, you spot a massive Lagafest slinking through the wild growth. Even crouched, the wilder towers among the tropical trees, its rare as a bleached skull on its head. Sneak closer to observe. Even the Lagafest doesn't seem to have spotted you yet. Hurl electricity at it? I guess we could. I'd like to fight the Lagafest. If Adair won't mind it, because we need to kill the Lagafest broodmother, right? Let's hurl electricity at it. Bright white electricity pours forth, striking the Lagafest. Sparks fly from the creature's webbed fingers as light arcs between his sharp teeth. Sizzling and smoking, the creature flee into the wild. Oh, I didn't want it to flee. In its wake, the Lagafest left some fish, a few of its poisoned barbs, and a well-crafted plum. I wanted to fight. Let's try this again. Let's try to fight. Ambush and attack. I hate these urges. I want to kill. I need experience, okay? I want experience.
Whoa, whoa, look.
Skulking terror.
Go for the eyes, Trinket! Huh. Right between the eyes.
Me too.
I know. I'm a crybaby. See, we got lots of experience because it was a new enemy. Okay, old battleground, probably just searching. Not much. The rumbling reaches your ears first, a low growl from the land before being pierced by the cry of a distant bird. The ground sets to vibrating beneath your feet, the growling roar of a stampeding beast echoes around you. Hey farmer, welcome. Happy Sunday. Hope you are doing well today. You crest your eyes to find that the stampede has passed, now only a rumbling cloud in the distance. As the dust settles, you note that a few of the boar remain fallen and still, with large feathered darts protruding from their fur. A single upright boar remains, a piglet that nudges its snout against one of the prone beasts. Sneak closer and observe. You pick your way down the rise and approach the downed boars. They seem to be breathing, albeit shallowly. You are not sure how long they have before they meet the wheel. Collect the baby boar. With a single swift motion, you scoop up the piglet, clamping your hand over its snout. Another animal to our collection. Investigate your surroundings. The darts seem to be from some of the Lagafest that haunt this island. You likely only moments before they descend for the kill. Ambush and attack. You creep forward, drawing your whip.
Wait, look there.
There's a Lagafest mage. I thought the Lagafest were animals.
I've got an
Okay, seal must meet. No good, I say.
A light's foot and an heavy bullet, I cap.
Can't hide from me.
Oh, there's their chief. Attack!
Me too. What do you need? I don't see why not. Here we go.
I think with how our party looks right now, I hit these urges. I want to kill. I want blood. With a, you know, better set of a better synergistic party, better setup AI, better items. I think we could handle veteran probably with more ease than we could do it before. You know, compared to the moments when I decided to go back to classic. I think veteran could be easier to handle now. Maybe I'll give it a try at some point.
Slippery
Because
as eel.
especially in lower level areas like this, classic is zero effort. It's just auto attack mostly.
What have we here?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what it looks like. So these are not enemies, interestingly enough. Oh, they don't even attack if they see me. They gotta have their broodmother, or yeah, the broodmother is here. That is our quest, to kill her. This one talks to us. I freed your hatchlings from the village. The broodmother glances toward the pool and trills. 4 enthusiastic high-pitched chirps answer from the cave behind her. She looks back at you and cocks her head in question, jingling her scrap necklace. Eder's eyebrows rise high on his forehead. He smiles crookedly. Stay away from the village. The broodmother coos at you. She pulls the scrap necklace off and tosses it at your feet. With that, she lowers her head and chirps quietly to herself. Alright.
What did you find, Ishi?
We figured it out without violence. I wouldn't mind the experience.
Your orders?
Something good thinking.
Speak freely.
Oh, come on. I guess if I take this route, like this, carefully. As long as I don't hug the enemy, I should be fine. Okay.
You're still as a pond. Can do.
We can talk to her more. What does the quest say now? Oh, Oh, is the quest complete fully? It is complete. Maybe I have to go back to Himui and talk, but the quest is complete. Thanks for the warning. Oh! Okay.
You're going down.
Seer must me too. Seer must me too. Ixiana.
Ashiza, strike.
Yeah, right away.
Seer must me too.
You find an old stone coffer pitted and moated by long exposure to the elements. The lid is cracked, but thick woody vines like giant's fingers hold it in place. Can I? I can, okay. Let me save. Have someone pull the wines away from the chest. Cast the spell to burn the wines. Cast the spell to freeze the wines. Let's burn the wines. The plants squeal and pop in the flames, giving off an odor that smells disconcertingly like burning flesh. They wither into scraggly blackened strands, yet no sooner have they shrunk than they quiver and twitch, beginning to fill with sap once more. You rip the lid from the coffer before they can regain their grip on it. That's crap, people. You are wrong, farmer. You retrieve an antique bronze hatchet, pulling it from the coffer even as the vines feebly grasp at it with hungry tendrils. Be on Chet, V on Keth, or V on Seth. I don't know what that is. So we got this. 1 constitution, 1 intellect, cruelty and curios. The collection of trinkets, witnesses of countless acts of mischief and malice, radiate their cruel temperament in an aura that boosts outgoing damage of all their lives within. Excuse me? This is such a great necklace. Wow. Let's give it to you. And what else did we loot? This thing. Well, I don't know by how much, but you know, it's still good. It's damage bonus for everybody. Well, it's a hatchet. Probably no one is gonna use hatchet. Chat, I need to take a bio break. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna run the ads in the meanwhile, and we'll continue like 5 minutes or so. Stick around. I appreciate your patience. I'll see you very soon. I'll take a look, Parrot. I'll take a look at the details in 5 minutes. Be right back. Alright. Oh! I knew you were hiding here behind the metal sheets. And you're hiding next to... How dare you? You backstabber traitor. Were you hiding her? I took you in as a friend. I thought we were buddies. And you're hiding her? Well, you deserve... Both of you deserve this. I feel hurt, chat. I feel hurt.
Move.
You are one of the patrons who need help, but you can't bring yourself to open the gates. Wow, that's loud and long. You don't want to give the labyrinth another chance. Another chance to take it. Really, game? Really? Don't attack the explosives. I'm trying not to. See, I'm not attacking the explosives. chat, if you're in a building that's coming down like this, if you hear explosions and rocks falling,
What if the power went out?
don't take the elevator. Virgil is right. I didn't expect him to say that though. Yeah, almost. Come on. The game is choppy. I got it! Is this how it's supposed to be done? Or is
Why does the Bermuda Triangle have such a grudge against all those boats and planes?
Oh, the Triangle got a bad rap for that. Scientists say those accidents were caused by sudden explosive outbursts of methane gas.
Speaking of which...
Max, don't.
What, Sam? I was going to point out that many phenomena long believed to have paranormal causes have actually turned out to be far more mundane in origin. Only one phenomenon's tremendous power continues to baffle scientists and defy rational explanation.
What's that?
Verumamo just boosted fall. Verumamo just boosted Wiz 6.
Mr. Crowley,
Verumamo just
we could do
boosted
that.
Risen.
No.
Now you're back, Mr. Pokelope, and you'll tell us what to do. Right? You've got a plan or something, right, Mr. Pokelope? Right?
That's right, baby. Daddy's here. Everything's gonna be all right. Now, here's what we're gonna do.
Whoa. Look at that attack.
Starving underscore drummer just boosted Witcher 2. Starving underscore
Oh,
drummer
lucka,
just
lucka,
boosted
lucka, lucka, lucka,
Wasteland.
lay.
Starving underscore drummer just boosted Look Outside.
Lucka, 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 kaka. Kakalay. No.
Zom just boosted Jade Empire.
I can never hit these.
Look outside.
Move, 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 move. Move, 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 move.
Well, I killed it. They're funny. Where are you going, dude? Wait.
Nothing there.
We are definitely in a much better situation now, but what do we... Back. Sorry, everyone. Welcome, Tazen. Good to see you. Hope you're well today. Let's go back. So, we have a level up as well. Thank you, Tazen. Alright, let's see what we actually got in more details. 3% damage on self. It says all allies, but it's an aura surrounded, centered around self. 6.9 aura range. Intellect boosted a little bit. Intellect is good for Tekeo. Even just intellect and constitution is an upgrade. So, hey, 170 streaking. Put some clothes on, man. It's shameful. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, I think. it's a really nice upgrade over this 50 max out thing. And we also found this hatchet, which is exceptional to start with. Defenses against plants. Oh, this is against plants. I'm not really worried about it. Good to have though, in case we get a difficult plant encounter. Aurora, greater than aura, greater than aura. Dagothar, what a grand and intoxicating innocence, farmer. Nothing is greater than aura. Alright, let's go back, try to talk to the guard.
It seems the Lagofath no longer bother us. I can save my strength for a worthy fight.
Alright, so I think we are done in Tikavara. Aurora, Omoa, Oumuamua. Yeah, I believe we are done here. Let's go. By sea, we are gonna go to Coca-Cola. Oh, it may not be as sound effects. Is it? I think it's just a welcoming sound for GG. GGZO, but not the sound effects. Maybe I should add it. I need to add it. O'Hara.
New channel SFX request by Thor Obliterator.
Can I quote you on that?
New channel SFX request by Parrotwise.
Sure, you can quote me on that. I think, Chad, I'm gonna ask for your opinion on this. I see all these special names.
Give me a hard copy of that.
On the seas, and I only attack them if they are bounties. Do you think I should just attack them and get their triumphs in case they turn out to be bounties? I guess what I'm trying to ask is, would I suffer, would I regret killing someone I shouldn't have if I kill everyone on the seas? I think it's sort of a spoiler question, I know, but I want to ask because I kind of want to kill them all and I don't want to regret later. What do you think, those of you who know the game? Hey Prophet, welcome. There are lots of names that I would love to hunt. Yeah, I plan to. How are you doing, Prophet? Good to see you.
We killed them all. We killed them all.
Not yet, but I want to. Anyone in chat knows if I would actually regret later? If you'll get reputation penalties for killing non-bounty name targets. Well, if I do get a reputation hit, I would reload from it for sure, but from what I understand, if you hunt anyone on the seas and if nobody survives to tell the tale, then you don't get a reputation hit. Maybe we could try. Let's start hunting these names. Let's save here. Let's try with this one. That's my impression so far as well, Farmer, but obviously I don't remember the whole game. Hey, come here. Let's board. Let's watch out for the reputation. Seraphon is in trouble. Move away, buddy.
Go for the eyes! Right between the eyes!
You might want to reconsider.
You're going down next time.
See that beauty of it?
I don't think I'm taking any reputation hits, right? Oh! Moo 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 moo! Oh. I didn't take any damage, interestingly. Yeah, I don't think I took any reputation hits. I think we may be able to make sure.
Moo.
Oh, it doesn't list the details. Like it does with companions. But there is no low reputation, negative reputation marked here like it is marked with Principe. I think they're fine. Also, I did level up. I forgot to level up. It's fine. Let's go to Firgist. I may also want to keep them for when I have a proper crew and a ship, so that the sailors get experience. But there is still a big map to farm experience with. Oh, yeah, because you haven't done Pocokohara. Oh, what a ship. Oh, this is hard. Maybe I don't want to fight these yet. This is gonna be tough. I think we are gonna lose this one. Let's give it a try, but I think we are gonna lose this one.
I'm starving.
Enjoy your food, Thazen. Yeah, maybe it's a good idea if you, especially if you don't want to watch. Go on, get some. Oh, this is impossible. I cannot do this fight.
That order's
Go for the eyes, trinket. Right between the eyes. Arthur, word, rock. I can't find a weak.
Wow.
Watch your fire. Arthur, word, rock. I can't find a weak.
I mean, we have killed quite a few of them. Maybe with some good AoEs. Maybe put some of them to sleep even. Honestly, it's looking okay.
Frog in a figurehead. Futile.
Hey, watch him with that.
You're going
Let's finish this one.
How could I not let power do?
I can't believe we have done so well.
Somehow it always ends in bloodshed.
I've got an arrow with happens to everyone.
Did Pelagina die?
You're going on. Did that hurt?
Okay, very nice. We won. And we got Kapana Taiga, one-handed club. No one even died. I'm impressed. Let's take a look at this one. Level 11. I mean, if we killed 15, I think we can kill this one. See, Pelagina is back. It's good. No worries.
You might
Somehow it always ends in bloodshed. Me too.
Pelagina was never knocked out. Ah, okay. Why did you say Pelagina? Oh, I mean, they show up in ship fights. I recruited Pelagina as a companion. I talked about it yesterday. When I found her at the Valiant Company headquarters and talked to her, she joined. And I managed to get recruit all companions achievement that way. I was surprised as well, but she just joined. Sorry, I thought you knew. Let's be the Scourge of the Seas for a little bit more. Let's hunt Rockstomper, Rodel. Crookspurs? Are Crookspurs slavers? Yes, they are. We gotta kill that one as well. I actually did it off stream, Parrot. When I was taking a last look at Neketaka off stream before we left it during the stream. The previous day, I had seen Pelagina there but forgotten to talk to her. So I remembered off stream, went and talked to her and she joined. And I mentioned it at the start of the stream. You may have missed it. I didn't actually do it on stream. I picked her up as a paladin fighter, I think. Or maybe just paladin? I don't know. I think paladin fighter. I wish we could strip all the cannons and stuff from these ships. The sails, even the hulls.
I've got an
always ends in bloodshed.
You're going down.
Me too.
We are probably leaving behind repair supplies and such. We don't care about this. Captain Thainik. Urangi. Ah, this is difficult. This may be too much. Let's go after this one. Someone was leveling up. I guess I need to dock first to level up. Up. Third level? Oh.
I always hit my mark.
Sorry, Fred.
Oh, really?
Got an arrow with your name on it.
So you couldn't recruit Maya, or you couldn't recruit Pelagina? It's a tough choice. Alright, let's go. Let's go after this one. While we are here, we may go off. We may go and dock at Sandswept Ruins. This is still a little difficult, but I think we may be able to handle it. Steel Preacher. And that is difficult. And Ruins of Amira's Zeus. I think we can handle this island. Okay, let's do that. Let's go back to these areas for now. We can go to Pokakara later. Where did that ship go? Okay, Slaver's here. I missed that ship. Is it this one? No.
I always hit.
Nightcap.
I guess I'm making it slightly bigger. I don't want to hit Ishii. I don't think I could cast the spell. Oh, well, it's fine. Wait, who cast this? Oh, this wizard cast it.
Martel
Welcome,
underscore
Marta.
Varna just boosted Mutant Year 0.
Let's go.
Martel underscore Varna just boosted Stone Keep.
It looks like a ship appears on the map as soon as I kill another.
Martel underscore Varna just boosted Victor Vran.
How are you doing, Marso? Stone Keep.
Right between the eyes. You're going down.
Is this a dare?
That order's too tall.
Oh, nice. What did you think of it at the end? Did you enjoy it apart from that first puzzle? Yeah, I'm just gonna attack the ones with names, otherwise they just keep reappearing. Let's hunt this one as well. Ramming speed! Oh, what the heck? This is a low level fight, so I'm not worried at all.
Out my finger,
Maybe. Okay, Burangi, Rackstomper Rodel, Chornu, Captain Thanik. These are all special ships. But in this part, I don't think any are left. In this part...
Yeah, we're screwed.
Okay, let's go to Ruins of Amira's Roost. I wanna take care of that map. We are up to 42k, by the way. This is a great way to make money, apparently. We got some ranks, by the way. This needs to change. I need a specialized cannoneer. And I need a specialized surgeon. Wow, we got some of the cannons. We got a lantern too. Ale. I know. It's so much faster than exploring islands and doing quests, though. Okay, let's look at this island. Fetid sweltering air cradles you as you push your way through the thick growth. Your clothing sticks to your skin and sweat drips from your brow and chin. You hear movement ahead of you, accompanied by something that sounds like conversation. Sense anything up there, Seraphim? The Orlin puts his forefingers to either side of his head at his temples and closes his lime green eyes. I cap something to be up there, but I can't be telling you what. Sneak closer to observe. A large boggy clearing spreads before you, mist clinging to the water and soggy ground alike. A massive lurker rests in the water, utterly still, as a Manpugra? Is that how you pronounce it? Manpugra and Delamgan speak in low, Saras tones. The Manpugra and Delamgan fall silent as you appear, and the former waves the latter back as she makes her way to you. The reek of decay precedes her, and she peers at you with black eyes. We would kill you for your trespass, consume your essence and add it to our own, yet you find us otherwise engaged. Leave this place while you can. Hard lips twist about the mouth filled with teeth of gnarled wood. What's going on here? A hiss issues from her knotted mouth. That is none of your concern, Kith. Let's attack them. I go where I please. So quite the fight. I think the bog lurkers are slow. So if I can lure Delamgan by herself.
I've got an arrow with your name on it.
Yeah, right away.
Go for the eyes!
This does not work.
I always hit my mark. Still going. How can I help? You're going down.
Me too.
Like flogging a figurehead. Futile.
Let's see.
You be owing me that drink, Maya. This does not work.
Okay. Let's... How can we... Can I web them? I don't want that one approaching.
Another attack, Cap.
Why aren't we focusing on... Oh. No, I thought we charmed, but no, we didn't. Well, maybe those seems to be the easier targets, funnily enough.
Between the eyes. My turn.
Cap.
I've got an worth.
Wait, no.
far beyond seek.
Me too.
All right, so we're doing this. Ha!
This does not
My
work.
turn.
How to place this?
Already there.
Why can I not put it in certain places? Like, this would be pretty good.
Another attack, Cap.
Yeah?
Right between the eyes.
Hey there, you should move.
You're going down. Arthur, Worthen, Roth.
This does not work.
Go for the eyes, trinket. How can I help? See that, Ishi? Arthur. Oh no.
Another attack, Cap.
I've got an arrow with your name on it. Arthur, Worthen, Roth.
Thanks for the 7th streak, Josephs.
Right between the eyes. I can't find a weak spot.
I thought we were friends.
Of course.
Okay.
At your service.
Hey, watch out.
That fight went well.
Me too.
And now everyone is leveled. Alright, let's level up everybody. Kana, diplomacy. So we now have access to 7th level spell, which means we are level 13. Well, Blood Mage cannot get any of these because we cannot empower spells. So, what is a good spell? Wizard gains bonuses to deflection, accuracy, strong fit, quick. Become unable to cast spells. Nah. Substantial Phantom. Advanced version of Essential Phantom. Creating an independent copy of the wizard that can cast a small set of low-level spells. Due to the advanced nature of the spell, the copy of Substantial Phantom is more durable than Essential Phantom. Welcome back, Taze. Enjoy your fruits. Any heavy amount of raw damage to the target in non-spirit felled by the attack will summon a spectre under the cast's control. This sounds really good. Name for the eccentric Adirian wizard Thane. The chaotic orb bounces between a number of enemies, dealing damage and inflicting a variety of negative afflictions, including petrified, paralyzed, weakened, sickened, stunned, blinded. That sounds really nice as well, yeah. I like that a lot. Conjures powerful quarterstaff, hobbles, pushes. We already have delayed fireball, so we are gonna pick up 2 spells. We already have Wall of Draining. And delayed fireball. Let's get the chaotic orb and substantial phantom. I'm gonna take that. I think we take this. I wanted to upgrade the Guardian stance, but I think I'm just gonna convert summits to critical hits. I think I'm gonna get all of these 4. It will take a while, but I'm gonna get all those 4. They're all good. Maybe I start with Armored Grace. Getting rid of some of the recovery penalty would mean more attacks, more damage, everything. Easy to use the skills, easier to use the skills. I think this may be the most important of these 4. As for the rogue... yeah. Converting nearly all reflex targeting grazes to misses. Gain additional defense against disengagement. I am... maximum health. Uncanny Like is here as well. Expertise in the art of pain leads all slash, pierce, and crash damage caused by the rogue's weapons to also do raw damage over time. This is rogue only. This is also available on fighter. Maybe I take the rogue only, as I will take these from the fighter anyway. Extra damage is good, of course. Any heals. This is very good. I love that. Oh, damage shield. This may even be better than a heal. Thank you, Parrot. I needed those. But I'm gonna go with rapid casting. I could get rapid casting here as well. Oh, practice. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I love this. We will get faster cast and more heals for TQ. And for Cypher... yeah, I want to take that. I like that as well. I went for the passives first, but I will get that for sure. Probably next level. Sorry, Prince. I'm gonna go with passives again. Don't care about empowered buffs. So we could go for tough. And with this keen minds. Let's do that. Maya didn't level. Maybe tough wasn't necessary. Maybe I should have picked something else, not tough. Grimoire of Disruption. Yeah, but he's not dumb. He's pretty intelligent, I would say. Some dwarven ale. Yeah, let's go here first. The deep river that flows down from the inland central mountains meets the sea here, expanding into a broad delta. The azure waters spread to the east, remarkably calm and quiet. Gulls hang on the air above the shallows, intermittently diving in pursuit of food. Would you look at that, Seraphim says, watching the water, blue as sapphire and twice as smooth. He grins at Tekehu. Ever gazed those shores, lad? Lived here all your life, aye? You've seen many of these islands before signing up with Captain Mitral? I've seen many beautiful places since joining our modest crew. I have seen terrible places as well. This, I say, is a pleasing reprieve. Tekehu smiles in your direction. Seraphim chuckles, and here with me starting to think the Deadfire be nothing but dusty basements and overlarge. The Orlan stops frowning. Oh Cap, what you reckon this be about? A weathered skiff rests on the shore and a galleon sets an anchor a mile or so off the coast. Fresh footprints in the sand lead inland along the side of the river. Follow the footprints. Of the 7 sins? Wow. You follow the path inland. Unlike the sea, the river's waters churn on their way down from the hills. On the far side of the waters stands the crumbled ruins of an ancient tower. A huge lake, the river's source, spreads before you. Ringed almost entirely by walls of sheer rock, it is fed by towering waterfalls that cascade down the island's rocky promontories. Near the shore you see a group of kith, along with an ogre and an in freebooter dress. Hide in the undergrowth. Oh, we failed. Though you expertly slip behind the rock, Tekehu dislodges a small stone, sending it bouncing down the hill. The pirates go quiet, all looking up at you. A hider by that rock, squeals the imp, pointing at Tekehu. I saw it first! One of the kith, sharply dressed young man, steps forward, his hand hovering near the grip of his blade. Okay, we are fighting. The pirate bows low at the waist, his left hand fanning out the tail of his fine Valian coat. His right hand, however, remains near the grip of his weapon. He straightens, his dark eyes holding yours.
Renetti, my boy. Been a tick or 12 since I last seen you. See you still be keeping the finest company.
Seraphim, I'd said it was a bullshit when I heard you'd left the gentleman, but I was clearly in the wrong. An odd choice, that, given where things stand with Remaro. I pride myself on my courteous treatment of all ladies, but I'm very curious as to just what in the name of Wal you're doing here.
I take it you don't know who I am?
Merla, you're that watcher from the Reach, aren't you? The one making good with the Principe.
Mitral, wasn't it?
Still, the question requires asking and answering alike. Why are you here?
That's a nice box you got there. What's in it?
Look, I assure you that you want absolutely no part in what's in this box.
Too late, my curiosity is piqued.
The god's damned blade has a curse on it. It's made an absolute mess of our ship, ruined 2 of my coats. I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy. Well, perhaps on my worst enemy. And some of my more boorish friends. That might provide an evening's amusement.
If anyone can safely handle a little old cursed weapon, it's me.
Oh, you know how to handle me, all right.
Whoa, calm down, lady.
Did that thing just talk?
Indeed it did.
Fine. Since you've made friends among the Principe.
Well, I was looking forward to killing them.
For the chest. I hope you own an extensive...
I was looking forward to killing them.
Probe.
Hardcore!
Maybe I can... I guess I can attack unannounced.
If it ruined your shirt, well, fair warning fairly given, nah?
Oh, all right. Maybe just this once.
Puke Stabber. Grant's Mean Drunk. Epic Hangover. Stokes the fire in the wielder's belly, infusing their mind and body with drunken rage. Increases melee attack speed and melee damage while under the effects of alcohol. Do I lose reputation if I attack them?
Yeah, right
Because I
away.
kind of want to do.
A seal must meat makes no difference.
I guess, yeah.
Alright, so we're doing this.
Okay.
Can't put a dent in it. Right between the eyes.
Hey there.
I've got an arrow.
Bird. Ishi, come here. Ishi is hobbled, it seems.
Right on target.
So am I losing reputation?
Me too, man.
Doesn't look like I am. Snapper the picker. I don't think I lost any reputation.
Me too, man.
Come on.
How can I help? The hunt is on.
Okay. Yeah, I lost no reputation. Let's make sure. In GP. Still 4. You smell them before you see them. Leg-of-fed corpses litter the area. Some are burned beyond recognition, while others have been crushed so badly they are little more than a greasy smear on the ground. Search the area. As you inspect the grisly scene, you catch a glimpse of a large group of Leg-of-fed lying in wait, and all of them have their blood darts trained on you. Oh no. Oh well. They fire a volley of darts before you have a chance to react, though you dodge the projectiles. One dart hits Maya square in the neck. The Leg-of-fed let out an ululating cry and charged towards you. Diablo 3 is greater than all other Diablos. Careful, farmer. Careful. I like you a lot, but I won't tolerate that kind of slander. It's a fun game. Diablo 3. Not a very good game.
You're going down. Right between the eyes.
Me too, man. Me too, man.
Yeah. I know what you enjoy. I like my ARPGs slower, actually. I don't very much like the zoom style ARPG gameplay.
I've got an arrow.
Talking about slow ARPGs, yesterday I think it was God Pharaoh who mentioned Exanima. I was looking into it a little bit. At the very start of the game, at least. And it is very slow-paced and really interesting to see physics, how they set up physics. It's almost like, what was that game called? Half Sword, I think? You know, that physics-based fighting game in beta. It's not as janky as that, but still. Really, really interesting concepts. Might turn out to be a good game. Of course, having been in early access for 10 years isn't very promising. And it turns out I do have the game, by the way, God Pharaoh. It turns out I somehow acquired it at some point. Maybe I'll install and give it a try. Apparently there was a new patch sometime recently. Several liquefied corpses lie strewn across the entrance to the ruins in broken boneless heaps. The blood dashed on the ground is bright red, still fresh. They must have died recently. Okay, let's explore this place. This is the highest level area in this island. But now that we've leveled up, we are at the correct level.
I can't see you, you
Go for the eye! Right between the eyes.
Me too, man. Me too, man. Ain't not my thing. Be quiet.
I sense a predator in the water.
Trouble up ahead.
You're going.
Me too, man.
Good enough start, but okay. Now this imp is a little bit problematic though. Oh, I don't have Into the Fray still.
I can't find a weak spot.
Nice. So why are you taking so much damage?
Can't get a clean.
We need to be focusing. The damage is all over.
Looks like I'm here to stay. I've got an arrow.
Right on target.
Everything hurts.
Get up! We need you.
The orb is down.
Me too, man.
Your orders? You're going down.
Something I can do?
Here we go.
Might as well be hitting the water.
I'll be more than half-handy. Me too, man.
Why isn't she resurrecting Ishi? I think there's a problem with the AI. Let's set health. Status animal companion is unconscious, not then heal. I think that gets stuck. She tries to heal an unconscious animal companion and gets stuck.
makes no difference.
Ixiana!
My turn.
Me too, man.
Come along, Trinket.
Book of Storms. Leofin's Grimoire. What's in this then? Superb weapons. Okay. I needed robes. Oh, Cloak of Greater Protection. That's an upgrade for you. I don't know superb robes though. That's what
Paradwise
I need.
just boosted Might and Magic 8, Day of the Destroyer. Paradwise just boosted Grim Dawn.
Just hanging around until the ads ends, then I'm going to take a look at this. What did I
Paradwise
spot?
just roosted Look Outside.
We here.
Amira's Wing. It's a rod. Yeah, the ads are over now. Oh, we got a level. Deflection bonus against range attacks. Don't care about empowered. Spell resistance could be nice. I don't really care about these. Concussive shot could be nice so that we have an interrupt. Or we could upgrade wounding shot to also hobble, or make it more accurate. I think I make it more accurate. And I also get deflection bonus against range attacks, would be nice.
Speak freely.
Okay, it's already here.
Just say the
Okay,
word.
this island is done. Okay, what do you want to name this, chat? Anyone who hasn't named an island before, give me a name. Rock? Hey, Jack. Rock? Rock is beautiful in its simplicity. Oh, Thazen, you said something yesterday though. What was it? Island Mac Island Face? Killbot Grotto? Thazen said something yesterday, which we weren't able to find an island for. Okay, so we are gonna name this island Mech Island Face. The next one is gonna be Rock. And the next one is gonna be Killbot Grotto. Like this? Phazon, the capitalization. Alright. Island Mech Island Face. Our newest island. No, I do read. Unless I missed the message. Sometimes I don't answer to all messages, but I try to read everything. Sometimes I do miss messages, which I apologize for. But I do. So... Sandswept Ruins, Steel Preacher, Murkwater Lagoon. Steel Preacher is still difficult. Where's the other? Oh, Sandswept Ruins. This one area is high level. The others are okay. I guess we'll come back later. What was the other one? Murkwater Lagoon. Where is Murkwater Lagoon? Where is the chat? Does anyone know Murkwater Lagoon? Cannot seem to find it. So apparently the island is not called Murkwater Lagoon. Southeast of Dunwich. So Dunwich is here, southeast. Is it here? Did I visit it already? Oh, here. Okay, so these three islands are still a little high level for us. Chornu. I want to stop by Nekataka. Let's go there. There are a few bounties I want to take care of there as well. We will. At least the seas. Let's take care of this. They're level 7. I don't think I have to worry. Oh, this was a bounty.
I've got an arrow with your name on it.
A pike. I think I want to get a better ship. But which one do I want to buy? Let's take care of Chornu. Come here, buddy. Come here. Level 6, easy enough.
How can I help?
I'll be more than
Go for the eyes,
They all died before I was able to target with the spell.
Careful!
Is this the enemy?
The hunt is on.
Rock Stomper Rodel. Let's take care of that as well. Wait, where are you? Disappeared. No? Here. Level 14. Okay, this is not gonna be as easy as the other ones, but I think we can handle it. He comes with gold packed paladins. There's one priest over here. Another priest over here.
I've got an arrow with your name on it.
This does not work.
Look at them just swarming this way. Oh, they're all asleep. What a nice, beautiful sight. Look at all of them sleeping. I love it. Let's try this chaotic orb.
You're mine.
Damn it, lost. You be owing me
Slippery. This does not work.
The Phantom, I think, makes its own decisions.
It's distractions to our enemy.
Phantom, we're doing not. Go to sleep.
Can't get a clean hit.
We need more damage. This hits a lot of my guys as well, though. If I target it like this, though, only Pelagina gets it, which is fine.
You might want to reconsider. You're going down. Might as well be hitting the water.
Me, mother.
Defense! How could I miss that?
Wait, they seal next month. 3 on 6.
I love the music in this game,
Go for the eyes, trinket.
especially the shanties. What did I get? Old salts. What is that achievement? Old salts, let's see. Acquired Master Captain rank. Okay, so I got Master Captain rank. Urangi, let's hunt that one as well. And that's the last one we are gonna hunt for a little bit. Then we are gonna stop by Nekataka, probably get a new ship. They stalled? They shortening? What do you mean? I agree, Pillar's soundtracks are amazing. I like the first ones more though. They stole the shortening? What is the shortening?
You're going down. We're in
Oh! You know what I understood? I thought you were saying the Path of Exile stole their music from something called the shortening. I thought maybe shortening is like some other game or some other production or I don't know, like a band. I completely misunderstood. I'm sorry, Farmer. Shortening is like the quickening from movie Highlander, made from animal fat. Okay. Thanks for the explanation, Josephs. No, it's my stupidity. Okay. I think that's all of the possible bounties. There was supposed to be one more though, wasn't there? Well, if we come across them, we will. Okay, so let's stop by Nekataka. It's your fault, FaZe. What is the real word for shortening? Is it? I think it's acronym, right? When you shorten a name by using its first letters of each word, I think it's called an acronym. Initialism? Never heard of initialism. Okay, let's see what we can sell. Abbreviation, acronym, initialism. Okay. Abbreviation also, that's true. I'm gonna sell the fine ones. It's exceptional start over there. Okay. Are you playing Path of Exile soon? I would play Path of Exile too, if it was still free for me to play. Time to play Path of Exile has been shortening. I did play it in the free access period. last week. We finished Act 3 with Parrots. I played a mercenary, Parrot was playing a monk. We couldn't start. We finished Act 3 with like 3 minutes remaining till the end. We barely finished it. We had to skip some enemies to be able to get to the boss. End of act boss. So I kind of want to save for Galleon. And if I save for Galleon, I may as well save for Junk. 108k. Maybe I sell the exceptional weapons as well. See where that leaves us. Oh, we have enough, chat. We have enough for the biggest ship. We are even making money. Yeah, let's get the junk and set active ship. Okay. Now this is a little bit more difficult to fill up, of course. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really doing naval fights, but... Oh, double bronzers are good. All the very long reload times. Royal bronze. Okay. So, what do we need now? Navigator. Deckhands. Deckhands. Helmsman. Cook. Deckhands. Cannoneer. Surgeon. Cannoneer. Cannoneer. We need a bosun. Well, this guy has one bosun for now, at least we can place him there. Cannoneer. Deckhand. We are missing so much. But at least I was able to fill all the slots with not very good crew, but still. Third galleon, faster, more maneuverable. To name and that's true. What should we name the ship, chat? Any ship name ideas?
Junk.
We could name it Full Throttle. I kind of like the idea of naming it Full Throttle. Welcome, Blackbird. Happy Sunday. You also need to color it. Let's go black, sails. Red and blue. Holly's ship name color could be this. Galleon of Hatred. No. I'm not gonna name it Hatred. You named yours Vanglata. What does it mean? I'm gonna name it Full Throttle since it's junk. Okay. So any good crew that we can recruit. We have a specialized cook. You already have a specialized cook, right? I need a specialized surgeon, bosun, deckhands, and cannoneers. Surgeon, bosun, deckhands, cannoneers. Okay, now we have lots of wait, I'm not done. I'm not done. I wanted to buy if we yeah, there's a better haul here. Let's grab that. Anchor, grab that. Captain Quarters and Menagerie, grab those. This is a better anchor. 5 combat, 5 travel. 5 combat, 5 travel. It's the same. Light Lantern. Same with Arcane Lantern. Hellman Rudder. Let's grab that. Sails. 20% travel speed. Let's grab that. We don't have enough money for all these. -5% travel speed, -2% travel speed. Hey Adam, welcome. Did you want to Valiant Trading Company in yeah, I did. I did. We have explored Nekataka. Hope you're well, Adam. So that will be all our money. And even more that I need to sell. Bardato Hall. Okay. Okay, I can sell this and nothing else. I'm out of money fully. But we are decked out. We are in the we have gotten the best of everything, I think. That we have seen so far at least. Wait, what did I miss? Wow. I don't know. I don't even want to know what you're talking about. Alright, so we should get some money from turning in the bounties, though. Now, where do I need to turn in bounties? Lifter's Refuge in Dunnage. Valiant Trading Company headquarters. Serpent's Crown. Okay, Valiant Trading Company is here. Current state of affairs. Affairs with beasts. As I said, I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
You've got it.
So I gotta go to Dunwich as well to turn in one of the bounties.
Ach, my little privateer. You have news for me?
I doubt it'd be a car.
Perfetto. A fitting test of your skills and a promising beginning for us both. It goes without saying that I have more work for you if you have the space for more coin.
What bounties do you have available?
The company is always eager to hunt pirates. My contacts have one by the name of Veen in their spyglass. Veen is a Vithrak, if such things matter to you. Gets in your head.
Blackbird 7
they
Twitch
say.
just boosted Shadowrun Dragonfall.
I'll take the bounty.
Gelarde. You can catch up to Veen as he sails the Dao reckless far east of Nekataka, past the Kuaurikuhu Islands, no doubt thinking himself beyond our reach. Questions?
Okay, so Serpent's Crown. Khajiits. Khajiit has wares if you've the coin. You are traveling the streets of Nekataka when you hear the familiar voice nearby. As you follow the winding streets of Nekataka, the usual sounds of cartwheels against cobbles and shouting vendors fades, replaced by the cacophony of a heated argument on the verge of boiling over. One of the voices rings familiar, Oswald from Full Throttle. Sneak closer to observe. As you round the corner, you see Oswald surrounded by a group of unfamiliar soldiers. From their dress, you don't believe they are locals. They shout at Oswald, who turns to yelling with interest, though you can't make out the actual matter of argument. One of the sailors shoves Oswald against the wall, and the hand of another thug lingers dangerously near his weapon. Approach openly. Oswald's eyes meet yours and widen. Captain! Thank the gods I could use a hand here. Captain? Unfamiliar sailor scowls as she looks you over. You should teach your sailors better manners. This sudden fault pool got sick all over our boots. You could give them money. I'm sorry about my mate's behavior, but I can't let you make them unfit to serve. I don't suppose an apology would suffice? The sailors look to one another, and one nods. She looks to Oswald. Let's hear it. Oswald gives you a sad glance, then looks back to the woman. Sorry, ma'am. What was that? The other sailors snicker. Sorry, ma'am. The woman salutes you, then turns on her heel. The sailors walk away. Morale gained 5. Thanks, Captain. You truly saved me just now. Be more careful. Next time I might not be there to save you. Yes, Captain. Okay. Lifter's Refuge also. Upper floor.
Draven just boosted MM8. Draven just boosted W8. Draven just boosted U8.
Thank you again.
Enjoy
The
your
level
food,
epic
Draven.
is in the right hands at
Thank you for the
last.
lark. Parrot, if you had to choose between Maya and Pelagina, how did you get recruit all companions achievements?
The belly of the great eel roars with hunger. Will you help Barati to calm it?
I've dealt with the Chila.
With joy, not hunger, does the great eel lash its mighty tail. Dachila has sated the beast for now.
You did get them both? Oh, I misunderstood then. I thought you said you had to choose between. Hey, Nurse First. Yeah, I have them both as well. Welcome, Nurse First. What bounties do you have
the
available?
jaws of Tangaloa gnash about a Rawatine captain named Ohiro. His cannon fire echoes in the ears of slumbering gods. The beast cries
You chose
out
not to choose?
Deadfire.
Okay. I've already dealt with Ohio.
Akira, and the seas grow quiet while Tangaloa grows fat on outsider meat.
What bounties do you have available?
The great eel swims toward Rafik, the Redbeard. But the Principe captain outpaces even the gods. Rafik sinks Wana's ships for joy and plunder. This cannot stand.
Hey, JR, welcome. How are you doing? I've already dealt with Rafik.
Tangaloa relishes any good meal. But I say justice makes for a savory dish. You served up a mighty feast, and the great eel's belly swells. For a time. Until it hungers again, Barati's work is done.
Okay, we are done with this guy. Let's go to... what was it called? The lifts? Lifter's Refuge in Dunnage. Sansa in Queensbirth. Of course, we charted some islands.
The gods want more for us than piracy, I say.
Aye, more than farming.
You see a billowing cloud of smoke behind the houses ahead of you. In the higher reaches of Nekataka, slanting shanties and buildings of foreign design fall away to be replaced by colorful open homes with wide wooden doors boasting intricate reliefs. Rather than pester you for a bit of coin or a bite of food, the children here try to sell you tickets to a play or extol the benefits of the public baths. You turn a corner and plunge into commotion. One of the great homes crackles before you, completely ablaze. Most of the Huana stare, enraptured by the flames, but a few cry out or run for the fire brigade. Examine the house. The home seems no different than others in the district, though perhaps a bit larger than average. Bright blue paint flecked with white accents peels over sturdy stone, but it hasn't already been blackened by the fires. The large front doors are open, coughing smoke into the streets, and you think you can make out the shadowy movement within. Fresh torches lie on the eaves above. It seems this was the work of arsonists. Freeze ability. Put out torches with frost magic. Blizzard. Tekeu chants and you feel the balmy tropical air plunge into coolness. The powerful blast of cool extinguishes the torches, leaving a slick coat of rime on the eaves around them, but the flames have already spread into the depths of the home. Enter the house. You plunge through the open doors, an arm raised protectively over your mouth. Smoke surrounds you, and heat plucks at your skin, curling your hair. Then you see the bodies. Sprawled out in the main room are 3 corpses. 2 lie on the floor, wounds from small, thin blades still oozing blood. A third is draped over a long, low chair, her body punctuated by crossbow bolts. Search for the presence of spirits. You open your watcher senses, seeking the presence of spirits. You feel pain buffeting you, the stabbing agony of blades biting into your skin, the heavy strikes of crossbow bolts. You hear footsteps, the gallop bastards who killed you fleeing through the back door. The essence of the spirits roils dangerously, fed by the physical flames and feeding them in return. The vision fades. Pursue the arsonist out back. You burst through the back door onto an almost abandoned street. A group of ragged kids holding torches are the only people present. You note only one of them holds a bulging sack stained with blood. You note one of them. One of the kids, a broad-shouldered human in a tight-fitting mask, scowls. Got ourselves a hero, seems sad before you. The boss were clear on us, leaving no witnesses. You've seen their type before, hanging around Dareo. By the way they handled themselves, you infer that they were most likely hired by him. Grinning, the thugs drove their weapons, spreading to surround you. I'm just gonna kill them. This is for the people in the house. There is a pyromancer.
I've got an arrow with your name on it.
The seal must meet you.
Seal must meet you.
Luther.
Pretty low level enemies.
Seal must meet you.
Go for the eyes, trinket.
Ixiano.
Oi.
Hey, watch out.
The seal must meet
That must have hurt. Hey, watch
out. Seal must meet tomb.
Did she get an arrow with their name on it? Does she have a quiver with custom naming? Yeah. Don't you have a magical quiver like that? You can name arrows, bolts, javelins, bullets, rocks. Even guano, manure. Anything you want, really. Your quiver creates tacos. If you have so many tacos, why do you keep asking me for some? You give me some. Auto battle is awesome. Yeah, I set up the AI so that I don't have to take care of a lot of stuff. Especially in easier fights.
Welcome back, welcome back. It is a pleasure to see you once again. Tell me, how is the sailing? Smooth? Nothing to delay your expedition, I hope. How might I assist you?
I've got some material for your book.
I could not have hoped for a better partner in this endeavor. Your well-deserved pay, of course. Why stop here? We're making good headway, and you've certainly proven yourself. I'm sending you far out west this time. Past Port Maje, past the Wakara Reef, and even the Kangati Islands.
I think I may have explored these islands.
Nobody's been out that way in ages. All manner of dark stories. I'm sure you'll be fine.
One per day.
I'll be waiting.
Maybe we haven't
Welcome
explored
back.
this one.
How might I assist you? Certainly.
What do you sell anyway? Snakeskin grimoire. Spyglass. What's the spyglass? Allow you to view objects from land while on your ship, while also providing special options during many encounters. Oh, I'm gonna buy that. Sounds like a useful thing.
My fingers be fat and furry, but they're ever easy breezy, wet and sleazy. Slippery as an
Your
eel.
orders, let's go.
I haven't dropped this guy. Let's do it. No, I know what's spyglass. I was asking in terms of the game what its uses. Thanks for the
Still is a
explanation, Jay.
bond.
I
Just
appreciate
say
it.
the word.
I'm not trolling, come on. I meant to ask if it has any use in game. Okay. Any other quests to turn in here? I don't think so. I gotta go to Dunnage. Oh, I need to go to Port Maje as well. Dunnage, Port Maje. Let's go. I think we go Dunnage first. Any named ships? Veen is all the way here. It's one of our new targets. Quarro is here. We are gonna find them later when we explore the northern part of the map. The sea seems fair, but something shifts on the horizon. The Deadfire sea is calm and full throttle cuts smoothly across the surface, gulls trailing in the crowd's wake. At the wheel, Landred whistles quietly to himself. Yodel and Eldengrim stand near the starboard rail, quietly discussing the safest course to our destination. Seraphin's voice wafts down from the aft castle. All's I be saying, lass, that your fine feathered lad might be a tad more cooperative if you weren't always speaking ill of his breath. Maya raises her arm sharply, bidding Ishiza to dismount. Then he better stop eating carrion after his mama spends all day preparing the shark meat. With a loud squawk and a blur of red feathers, Ishiza flies to the perch on the rigging. Full throttle creaks as it crosses the waves. Who do we want to approach? Let's visit. What's going on? Let's interact with Maya. As long as Ishiza's breath doesn't spell of crew rations, he can eat whatever he wants. Maya cups her hands to shout at her bird. You hear that, stinker? You gotta pass cause the captain likes you, but some of us know better. She points two fingers to her eyes, then up at Ishiza. Seraphin chuckles. Let be welcome to my onions, though. Anything I need to know about Eldengrim? Well, let's whistle along with Landreth. Landreth grins, whistling a bit more loudly, and picks up the pace of the tune. A fine day and such inspired performances need a song to match them. Tekehu takes a deep breath, but is distracted by a stirring in the breeze. The breeze tugs at your clothes as the salt-laced air shifts. A long grey line stretches across the horizon. It seems to shimmer, like the air on a hot day. Yodel's nose wrinkles as the sailor stares into the distance, no storm that's too low and growing too fast. Seraphin's ears flatten across against the sides of his head, flogging fog cap. Whatever that mother be, she be moving with a quickness. Best be bringing her about while you gotta herd the wing. A quiet rumble rolls across the sea as the line grows, a massive swell of water barreling towards full throttle. Bring us about. I think we are big enough to go straight over that way. Landrat points the bowsprit directly into the wave. The deck rises before you, water rushing past to either side as the ship ascends. You experience a moment of weightlessness before full throttle pitches forward and plunges down the far side of the wave. The helmsman howls, though you are not sure whether in excitement or terror. The swell moves past, leaving the sea heaving in its wake. As full throttle steadies, you regain your feet and take stock of the damage. Landred clings to the wheel like it might try to fly away. What in the good God's names was that? Eldengrim frowns out across the calming sea. Came from the southeastern Deadfire, Captain. Around Tikawara, if I had to guess. Or the Black Isles. Maybe there was an eruption or quake or something? Full throttle, sails on. In Dunwich, we go to Udita at Lifter's Refuge. Verwesh verwoed, one more. Udita here.
What's the good word, Scuttler?
You don't have to worry about Chorna any longer.
Hope the Navy doesn't trouble you none over it. They tend to hold a grudge. Hey, you're better at this than I thought. You open to more work and more coin for your troubles?
What bounties do you have available?
Your next target is Kuaru, a Huana captain with a black mark on his name. He sees outlander ships like floating game ready to be harpooned.
I'll take the bounty.
The Huana fleet cherishes him as a patriot, I say.
Kuaru helms the junk Kamat O Ngati and lurks on the outskirts of Kua Urikuhu island chain, east of Nekataka. Good hunting, Scuttler.
Okay. We are done in Dunwich, we gotta go to Port Maji. By sea. Maybe I'll even go to Fort Deadlight. Port Maji first though. We are done in Dunwich. Who do I talk to in Fort Maji? Well, I can be found at Fort Maji. We are in Fort Maji. Harbor? Probably. Oh, I forgot to check for crew in Dunwich. I should check for them in Fort Maji though.
Seem to remember picking you up round about here.
Fresh
Race you
fish.
to the coral. Did you?
No contest.
Basta, you lot.
What? Just
Let's
because
get
you
off
have
this
webbed
rock.
fingers and I can't swim? You are a strange man.
I'm on the next ship out of here. Unless you're here to kick me off the docks this time.
Waha. And Omawa clutches the hilt of a long saber sheathed at her belt, her attention moving among the passers-by without ever settling anywhere for long. She stands as motionless and watchful as an owl. She turns to Maya and flinches, shaking her head suddenly.
Been a while, Twaha. You're looking healthy.
Don't say my name. Is he still here?
Scan the crowd, see if anything stands out. The occasional pedestrian crosses your view, but everyone seems to be going about their business without tarrying for long. Just as you decide to give up, a passing Huana raises his eyes from scribbling on a page of notes. He pockets the parchment and steps back into the obscurity of the crowd. The gesture is innocuous enough, but the speed and ease of it leaves you in doubt.
You saw that too, right?
Well,
You've got someone's attention, that's for sure.
I knew it.
Who's your shadow? I'll string him up by his thumbs before he lays a hand on you.
Well, he's obviously not one of ours. Unless Atsura sent someone to monitor me. Must be working for the other side.
Other side, Maya, care to elaborate?
Not everyone in the Deadfire lays out the welcome mat for Rawatai. That shouldn't be any surprise. Twaha, I'm getting you out of this. We've pulled each other out of worse snags.
Easy to say when it's in the past. This stalker is relentless, and he is always watching.
What can you tell me about whoever is following you?
He's Huana, average height, and I've caught him scribbling on a sheaf of notes. Like any good tale, he's indistinguishable from anyone else wandering around Port Maje. Probably why they picked him for the job.
What are you doing that has him so curious?
Company business.
Company business.
You'll find your stalker and get rid of him one way or another.
Sit tight and I'll get this sorted out. Whatever happens, he won't bother you again. Just try not casual,
I will stand perfectly still and fill my heart with the words of our national anthem.
Yeah, that's exactly what I meant.
Okay. This guy?
Watcher, do you seek a blessing from the light?
Farewell. What do you mean? She described him as an average-looking Huana male. This guy?
What say, you need something? That goes for you or your fetching friend.
Study him carefully. He possesses the warm tones of an island Omoa, calm eyes, and a minute scar on his upper lip. Your close scrutiny unnerves him, and he takes a cautious step back.
That's close enough.
You almost missed it, but you spot a smudge of ink on his right thumb and index finger. As he brings down his hand, he unconsciously pets a bulge in his pocket. Nodding to you, Maya makes it clear that she noticed it as well. Couldn't help but notice the ink on your fingers.
Ah, this. I have been working late practicing my calligraphy.
Sure you have. And I keep a Shiza around for the fun of it.
He regards Maya's presence with a mixture of annoyance and curiosity, pressing his lips together.
I don't have time for these games. Be well.
Listen to me, you are being followed. He pales, glancing left and right
No
with
one
alarm.
told me to expect you. There are proper channels to discuss this.
I was the one who argued to spare your life. Don't make me change my mind.
Or go ahead and give us an excuse.
He raised a trembling hand to his mouth and shakes his head.
Withdraw myself from the mission. Our cause is too important to chance on my incompetence. I will deliver my report and accept disgrace.
Give me your report on Tuaha. I will pass it on with a glowing recommendation.
You would do that? If Tuaha is a trading company agent, she has not been activated yet. I found no evidence in her quarters, so I wish to shadow her until her contact revealed themselves.
Stepping back and coughing into her fists, Maya pointedly avoids eye contact.
That's all I know. Whatever Rawatai has planned, she might only be a part of it.
Good, now leave this island and never return.
As you say.
Alright. Chat, I need a quick break. So I will take it. And I'll be back in a few minutes. And we're gonna continue. So stick around. I'll see you very soon. Be right back. Weapons they use, they are not that deadly. They are not that deadly. We are not getting one shot immediately. Oh. What? Ooh, I'm going to reload from that. That was terrible, and it was so terrible the game crashed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. I think we got this. I think we got this. I think we got this. We got it, chat. We got it, everybody. We got it, save animators.
Hi.
Don't pick at it, Max. It's too hard to get back in the socket.
Jimmy, I don't know how I got here, but I'm sorry for all the things I said. Don't worry, baby. Now that you're back in my life, nothing can stop me now. I'm unbeatable.
Thanks for the glove, Jimmy.
I'm feeling full of the Christmas spirit already.
Where to, Sam?
We're off to the north.
Let's walk into the fire, amazing.
RPG just boosted Shining Force.
Using the tools of deception and manipulation will lead you to the darkness.
Not going to last much longer.
I must heal.
This isn't good.
No, it isn't.
You buddy, get back.
I hope you're not scared of roller coasters. Oh no! Oh no! Remove ground? Can you remove ground here? No! Chat is my pain and suffering. I was building a wand. Haha, stupid. Stupid bugs. Let's try again. Maybe I can walk and they won't wake up.
I have secured us a Monday stream of Barbie horse adventures.
No.
Riding camp. Everyone who wants
No
to
way.
see it, give me a good old YAI.
It's not going to happen, please. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue. So, let's talk to Twaha.
Is he dead? Or must I handle everything myself?
You don't have to worry about your tail any longer.
Is this so?
We took care of it, just like I said we would.
I should have maybe read it before. Oh no, this is not the guy's notes. This is the missives that we've been delivering.
Everything seems to be in order. I'll see to it that these are addressed in good time.
What did Atsura send you? What did Atsura send you?
I'm supposed to pass these down the line and into the next set of hands. More of what you've done here. That's discretion for you.
That doesn't exactly answer my question.
Doesn't it? That's all the answer I have.
We should be going. It's been an absolute delight.
That's enough of that, soldier. Atsura will know your performance was adequate.
Weird.
And you, Watcher. Rawatai thanks you for your service.
Maya, we are discussing what happened here later.
Yeah, I thought we would. I need to check in with Atsura. Mind if we take a detour to the Brass Citadel?
Not a problem, Maya.
Appreciate it. Atsura probably wants to make sure I'm not wasting too many resources on his little errand. Nothing to worry about.
Can I talk to Maya? I can.
I can tell that something's on your mind, and I owe you an explanation. Twaha is eccentric, I know. Even in the Navy, I never knew what to make of her. You might be asking yourself why one of the tribals would be stalking her, and if that has anything to do with our little mission.
Mission. Interesting choice of words.
Atsura is doing important work in the Deadfire. He's bringing peace, order, bounty. Not everyone sees it that way, so he has to keep his intentions quiet.
So she's an assassin. Taking out anyone that the company doesn't like.
I know the secrecy doesn't look good, but I can promise you that this is for a better Deadfire.
Is there anything else you're not telling me?
Yes, of course there is, and plenty else besides. You think Atsura tells me everything? Whatever he has planned for the Deadfire, I'm only a small part of it. But I still need to protect my part.
Are you both spies?
If I pass information from one place to the next, does that make me a spy?
Depends on the information, I guess.
I suppose it depends on what side of the fence you're on.
First Stalker wasn't just some creep or thief, was he?
Probably not. Leave it to the Huana to distrust a lone Rawatayan who knows her business. Doesn't surprise me that they'd want to keep an eye on outsider business, or get in the way of it.
That's all, for now.
For what it's worth, you're doing a great thing for the Deadfire. You'll see that someday.
I have my doubts, but we are gonna do it. Simply because it's a companion mission, honestly. So we gotta go to Fort Deadlight and Nekataka. Oh, supply. Deckhand. I want that cannoneer. I also want... These three still have to change. Yeah, my imp is is a master navigator. Called worthless idiot, but a master navigator. Do we have a Zorip? Which is this the Zorip? No, this is Orlan. Wait, where's the Zorip? Oh yeah, Mother Sharprock is the Zorip, true. But we are gonna get rid of her. Word idiot, yeah. Exactly. Why are these here? Okay, so let's go to Fort Deadlight first. Wow, look at how fast we are.
You're the captain who Aldi's invited to parley, ain't you? It's so I can provide you an escort when you arrive.
Lead on.
Right this way, Captain. It's my pleasure to show our honoured guest around. Aye, it sure is.
You must be Captain. Glad you could make it, Loveson.
The battle-hardened captain rubs the underside of her chin as she regards you pleasantly. Her miscolored eyes, one raven wing black, with the other an icy blue, roll up and down your face.
Like what you see?
The golden solonet gleams against the scarred skin of her chest. When you notice it, she flips it to reveal the mark of her status on the other side.
The mark on this side. It means I'm the second highest rank on the Council of Captains. I'm but one chair below that cockrot Ferrante.
So if I kill her, do I get her chair?
Now, I know I offered you a full parley, but I'm a pirate, which means I'm loyal to my crew. But otherwise, I lie whenever it benefits me. You killed my fourth chair, and a damn good friend. A part of me might be impressed, but a part of me wants to flay the skin from your face.
Actually. I did get the fourth
Understand.
chair.
If you've an explanation, I'd advise you to give it up real quick.
I really want to kill her. We will probably end up killing Ferrante as well as all of Principi. We had a dispute between pirates. Should I say that I'm the fourth chair now? Let's say we had a dispute between pirates. She's gonna understand that I'm the fourth chair if I show the Solenet anyway. I want to go aggressive against her. But I don't really make too many aggressive choices. You can't fault me for defending myself.
Oh, but I can. Being the captain of an entire fleet means you can do whatever the blast you'd like. You cut off my right hand. How do you plan to replace it?
I don't.
Oh, I do like you. I admire a woman who doesn't back down. You've got guts, and not just smattered in your hair. Now with that out of the way, I'd like to make you a deal. Thing is, I've got this worry pricking at the back of my mind, Dove. Been irritating me for a while, like a persistent scratch. I know you've met with Ferrante, that you may even be working for him, that pribbling cockrot. But that doesn't mean you can't partner with me instead. Don't do anything to let him catch on. Just keep me appraised of certain future events as they shape up.
You want me to spy for you?
How clever you are. No need to commit to it now. You just think on it the next time you're toiling for a man who'd happily gut you. After you've done his bidding, given half the chance.
And you wouldn't?
When the time's right, we'll set our strategy. Well, what can I do, you lovesome?
I thought you'd like to know I helped Matt Morena in the Undercrafts.
So I heard. And so I'm impressed.
Did I?
I like when someone does me and mine a favor. Makes me feel real friendly towards them, you know? And I like to give my friends little tokens of my appreciation, like this. Expect me to be in touch, if or when I need you. Elsewise, do come to see me should you happen to uncover any particularly juicy tidbits regarding Ferrante's political schemes.
What did you want to meet about?
I've got a problem, Watcher, and I think you're just the captain to solve it. Me and Ferrante don't see eye to eye on a lot of things, not least of which is the future of the Principe. We got few rules amongst us new bloods, but one of them is that you live free. We steal and we might murder, but if you pledge to us, you're our blood, our family. Now, if I were to act in direct opposition to Ferrante, he'd use it to call a vote of the Council of Captains. He'd see me swinging by the neck. But no one's got a leash on you.
So what stops me from telling all of this to Ferrante?
Which means if you were to, perchance, free the slaves at Crooksburg...
Oh wait, I already want to do this.
Ferrante couldn't do piss all about it. No one deserves to be enslaved by another.
Okay, I'm not naive enough to think that she actually cares about the slaves. She just cares about undermining Ferrante. And while I don't really care about undermining Ferrante at this point, I do care about the slaves. So our goals seem to align. Which means I'm keeping her alive for now.
I'm asking you to sail to Crooksburg to meet with one of mine. She's hiding within their midst, and will have insider information on the slavers.
How do I find your pirate at Crooksburg?
She'll find you, lovesome. You'll know her by her scar. It's a ghastly sight.
How is Ferrante connected with the slavers?
I've only suppositions to offer you, lovesome. But I'd bet my swollenette Ferrante is attempting to gain standing with someone other than the slavers. Aiding the slavers is small fry for a captain like Ferrante. It wouldn't pay well enough to be worth the investment. Nope, he's got ulterior motives, mark my words.
What can you tell me about the slavers?
I know they base their operations in the Deadfire out of Crooksburg. I know they're small but ruthless, and they've run into problems shipping around the islands.
I'll go to Crooksburg.
Find me when you've freed those slaves. I'll make it worth your while, Captain.
About Ferrante.
Got something for me, Dove? I'm all ears.
So we can tell so much about Ferrante to her, but I don't think I want to. Why would Ferrante be interested in aiding the slavers at Crooksburg?
I've only supposition. Aiding the slave. No, you can bet I'll be looking in as you wish, Dove.
Tell me about the new blood in the Principe.
We're the future, and we ain't going nowhere. We're pirates, lovesome. We own this sea, and the sea loves us back in her twisted way. Ferrante pines for a homeland he's never seen. But what does Old Valia mean to me or my crew? We're not Valian, and we never will be. Though if you're Valian and you want to join our bloodline, you're more than welcome.
But weren't you founded by refugees from Old Valia?
Generations ago. And I grew like a weed in the deerwood, you see? You say Consueglo me casitas. I say Council of Captains. You say Principe, I say best pirates in the Deadfire. You say Swollenette, I say, well, some things stay the same.
So, what sort of things do you like to do in your leisure time? This is like flirting, right? I'm just gonna say farewell. Not interested in intimate relationships with this lady. Let's get ourselves out of here. Now we visit Nekataka. Oh, there's something here.
Is that all?
What'll it be, Swabby? Right away.
Anything good?
Are you ready? Well, she didn't. You.
Back to Nekataka, then we can go to Coca-Cola. I love how fast we are now. Nekataka. Where was I supposed to go? Rustadel. Officer's Lounge? No. Imperial Command, probably. You heard that if I give my crew fresh water, the ship goes even faster. But I am giving them fresh water. That may be why the ship is going faster. You are traveling in the slums of Nekataka when the streets become suddenly barren. Am I getting ambushed? The cliffs high above block all sight of the stars from the narrow valleys and tunnels of Nekataka's ghettos. The reek of rotten fruit mixes with the noisome scent of the dead fish, swaddling you along with 100 other lesser filthy fragrances. Your footsteps echo in the darkness, piercing the otherwise silent slums. Nice neighborhood, Maya clicks her tongue, bidding Ishiza to stay close. You turn a corner and walk into a plaintive cry. Help! Misshapen shadows mix with low hissing and the skittering of clothes on filthy stone to resolve into a pack of skulder. Their glistening mouths float in the black, and cave grabs wriggle about their legs, mandibles snapping as if to mangle the air. On the far side of the creatures, a small girl dressed in the rags of the Huana grips a gleaming sword in both hands. She brandishes it wildly at the skulder, each swing of the blade releasing a howl that keeps the beast at bay. They creep ever closer to her, however, and her eyes plead with your own. Please. Draw the beast's attention. With a resounding shout, Adair rushes into the fray. The Skalder flinch and turn on your party. They growl hungrily as they charge forward. Looks like an easy fight.
I've got an arrow with you right between the eyes.
Yeah, they die fast enough.
My turn.
Worth and rough.
You're going down.
Navarro, be on seek.
Siamas, me too.
I got it. Yeah?
The girl panting before you, draped in tattered roparu robes, bears a few bruises and cuts, but looks otherwise unarmed. Beads of sweat commingle with trickling blood on her forehead. Finally relaxing, she lowers the sword she's been swinging, letting the edge rest in the dirt. The pommel bears the form of a dog's head.
Thanks, stranger. Don't think I could have made it
Voice
without
acting.
you.
Voice acting. Could be a sidekick. What were you doing out here?
These Skulder had been picking folk off for weeks, picking on the weak. Those too young, old, or sick to fight them off. Maybe it was stupid, but I couldn't let that go on, not if I could help it.
That was incredibly brave of you.
Nah. I mean, maybe a little.
That's quite the sword you got there.
Like it? My father left it for me. Told me that one day I'd defend the Deadfire with it.
It seemed to have magical properties.
You're not wrong. I don't understand it myself, but it seemed to confuse the Skulder. Probably saved my life.
Then it's an ancestral blade?
Not really. Father found it and brought it home. He said he got it from some Dirwittian pirate captain with a dog named Griffin. But, well, sometimes his tales were a bit taller than true.
You're lucky you are not dead.
I know. But isn't that true of most folk who aren't dead? Anyway, I think you should have this. For what you did, and for what you can do with it.
Most Wana in the Gullet don't have your grasp of Adiran.
That's Father's doing. He traveled all over and he insisted that I learn Adiran, Valian, and Rawatayan. I even know a few phrases in Anutanic.
You should keep your sword.
It would mean a lot to me if you took it. Besides, it's a bit big for me. I should probably stick with daggers and the like.
Oh, the lady knows what she likes in a weapon. Ahead of her years, this one.
If you insist. Thank you, I'll use this blade well.
No, thank you for coming along when you did. And what's more, for helping.
Griffin's blade. Grants loyal companion. The spirit of Griffin bolsters your party's courage, grants steadfast to the wielder and nearby allies when the wielder is bloodied.
I truly appreciate
I
what
don't
you
sell
did.
unique items
Not
in this
everyone in
game.
Nekataka steps in for a neighbor. I need to be getting back to Mother, though. I probably shouldn't take home Skulder meat, should I?
No, probably not. Oh, she's not a sidekick. So it's a sword. Is it better than Tarn's Respites? Hit % chance to daze target and nearby enemies on crits. Minus 10% damage taken from melee attacks, plus 5 fortitude. Plus 10% action speed. Looks like a good sword. This one has 15% damage as freeze. Welcome, Mason. And target action lowers target action speed. I like this one though. And this also has loyal companion. 1 per encounter. When the wielder gets bloodied, grant steadfast to the wielder and the nearby allies. Plus 5 resolve to everybody. I will probably keep Tarn's Respite. So, Swift Hunter's Garb. I didn't take a look at this. Minus recovery time. 10% you can increase converted to hits. Less melee damage taken while flanked. Resistance to dexterity afflictions. It's not amazing. It does add recovery time, which is good. Could give it to one of these who wear robes. It would be only 15% recovery time. Further enchanted, we could get resistance to dexterity afflictions and stride. I don't know. I think robe is still better. Yeah, I'm not gonna put it on. Wait. Where was I going? Brastedel Imperial Compound.
For taking me this far. This is where we part ways. For the moment.
What's going on, Maya?
Atsura will want me to report in alone. Sorry, it's company business. I might not be back for a few days on account of this. I'm supposed to handle this one alone. I won't ask you to come along or get involved.
I'll go with you. Where are we bound?
When I said I won't ask, what I mean is you aren't invited. This is a one-woman, one-bird kind of job. Hey, farm boy, try to keep the captain entertained while I'm gone.
Well, take care, Ishi. Expect to see you both back with us.
Go have fun. Chase a god, save an island. Do what you
This
do
is
best,
annoying.
Captain.
I had my party set and now she's leaving. Safe travels, Maya.
You as well. Just don't have too much fun without us.
She nods to you, holding your gaze for an extra moment before she clicks her tongue to summon Ishiza.
A word?
Can I wait for her to be back? She'll be back in a few days. Can I just wait a few days? Does anyone know? Chat? Does this work? Oh, Maya has returned.
My friend, you return.
This'll be fun.
Let's go with this. Probably, yeah.
So, we're back. Did you miss us?
Of course I missed you, Maya.
Well, thanks. It was just me and the bird for a couple of days, and we're sick to death of each other. Something happened out there, and it's got me all turned around.
Speak your mind.
I didn't exactly deliver a missive. That parchment was meant for me, and I delayed opening it as long as I could. Atsura gave me a name and a location. That was all. When you're a sharpshooter by trade and your boss doesn't offer clarification, you learn to arrive at your own conclusions.
Go on.
The rub of it is, my target wasn't some ship's captain or an ogre swinging a fence post. He was the Ranga of a Huana tribe.
Maya?
Take a breath, Captain. You're not exactly a pacifist.
What? Of course I am. I don't kill unless the target gives me experience and money. I only kill out of necessity.
The village was beachside. No sign of foreign occupation. I might have been the first outsider to make land in quite a while. They were just simple folk going about their lives. Couldn't have been more than 50 of them. Their Ranga, though? He had a voice that carried, that echoed in the hearts of his people.
What did he speak about?
He called for unity with the neighboring tribes, the setting aside of bad blood. His people listened, and listened well.
His expression softening, Takehu frowns to himself and backs away a step, giving Maya space.
Here's my target. You can guess what happened next.
Tell me anyway.
I picked a spot and a time of day. Morning, west-facing, plenty of tree cover. The light was in my favor. The winds were low. He left his hut, mussed his kid's hair, and set off for the beach on the other side of the island, checking lobster traps.
Pressing his lips together, Takehu studies Maya intently as she speaks. He pulls at the ends of his hairs, twirling them anxiously between his fingers.
Ishi followed him overhead, and I followed him with my sights, holding my breath, waiting for the right moment. And then I stopped. I pictured all those captains I'd riddled with holes and wondered, is this how we treat civilians? Is this how wars are won?
And you spared his life?
No, I killed him all right.
What? What did you... Why, Maya? I thought you did. Ugh.
I shot him in the back of the head. He was a corpse before he hit the
What
ground.
a disappointment.
It took a while for his kin to find him, but only seconds to figure out that he didn't die of a weak heart.
Kara, that is enough. I say she can spare her breath for the authorities in Serpent's Crown.
That's not going to happen, Blue Guy.
Takehu, let her talk. We don't have any proof of her claims anyway. Maya, what you are describing here is beyond illegal. No, let's not go to the law side. I'd like to hear her out before making an hasty decision.
I will be watching you, assassin.
If you two were finished, I was just getting to the point. This tribe surprised me. They acted like I kicked over their anthill. They got mad.
Thanks for the
They
quick
got to
jail.
work. The old Ranga went onto a pyre, and the new one snapped into place. She took up the call for unity while the embers were still warm. Acted like I hadn't just killed her boss for doing the same thing.
Did it make a difference to you that the Ranga was a civilian?
Of course. I shoot to disrupt soldiers and end conflicts, not to stifle ideas or crush spirits. That's Valian work.
Have you been delivering assassination missions this whole time?
Fair question. Short answer? I don't know. Atsura uses different codes for each of us. I could teach myself to write Angwithan before I cracked another agent's instructions.
So killing the chieftain didn't rattle the tribe.
They mourned, they seethed, they tore at their hair. But they rebuilt. By the time I left, they were talking about peace with the other tribes like it was inevitable.
Holding his silence, Takehu nevertheless raised a fierce and self-satisfied grin.
Whatever it is, keep it to yourself, fish boy.
Doesn't sound like your mission was a success.
I completed my mission. I leave Atsura to worry about whether or not it was a success.
So this is the Royal Deadfire company, the company that I thought was not necessarily high and mighty, but at least slightly better than the Valiant Trading Company. But they issue assassination missions against civilians. Signed to herself, Maya tugs at her hair bun, worrying a loose lock.
If you don't mind, I need to let this brew in my head for a while and see what bubbles up. Thanks for letting me unload in the meantime. We should talk to Atsura. He'll want to know that I've done as he asked.
I had other questions.
I've got some answers.
Joking, I didn't, let's be off. Okay, let's go to Atsura. Atsura is in Brastadel. I'll go lone wolf pirate. I'm gonna sink every single ship I see on the seas. I don't like any of the factions in this game. I'm gonna kill them all.
Grand Secretary.
This is not the person I'm looking for. Who am I talking to again? Atsura. Where's Atsura?
Verses by the kitchen.
They weren't
Clear
that
skies.
You seem different from the rest. No, we already said that. Maya has business with you.
Indeed. I hope we return victorious.
It's done in any case. I'll leave you to decide what victory means.
Atsura, care to explain what you've been up to?
Maya has been assisting with plans to work toward peace in some of the more tumultuous parts of Deadfire.
Oh, peace to some.
Peace to all. One day, I'm certain Harama would agree. He's well, after all, thanks to your decisive action. Twaha reports success and sends her thanks for your swift intervention. You have aided your countrymen with distinction. There is no higher honor to which a trencher may ascribe.
Trencher. Friendly term Rautaians used to refer to one another.
But what of your own assignment?
You send Maya to kill a man. He shifts his gaze
For
to
a
you.
most noble cause, I assure you.
Yeah, I don't believe you.
You've always been self-sufficient and resolute in purpose, Maya. It surprises me that you should discuss your orders so freely.
Cargo shifts on long journeys no matter how tightly you tie it down, sir.
At ease. When it comes down to it, I know you will always do what must be done. Rauatai values your service, as do I. And I can think of no better reward for the rough country's finest sharpshooter than a piece such as this.
Ooh, what is that?
I won't keep you. I know you both have plenty of business to attend to.
Is this better than the red hands? Reduce base damage, attacks in a line, maximum 3 targets. Also +1 penetration. It's superb. I don't think this is better than the red hand. Attacks interrupt on crit though. We could do that. Minus reload time as well. Or plus damage. Base damage is like 2/3. Has a potential to hit 3 enemies at once. And has higher penetration. No, I think I like the red hand more still. I don't want knockback, so I'm gonna get double tap, even though it's not a very good upgrade. I don't want the knockback. Okay, so this quest is also done. So I think we have wrapped up some of the stuff that we had to do, like a lot of bounties, a lot of places we needed to revisit. I think we are ready to go to a new place. Now we could go to Asongo. We could go to Poko. What's its name? Pokokohara. We could go to Crookspur. He already went to Tikawara, so I'm leaning towards Pococohara. Copacabana, yes.
Rhyming Hazanui with Kabloo?
Coca-Cola. Really, farmer? Wow, that's so cool. That's so cool.
I'll be half worried about our friends from the Reach, Maya.
They were doing fine without our help.
Saying no. Go too long without release, you risk the bits getting all clogged up.
It can be explained by telekinesis. No, telepathy, not telekinesis. You picked up on the stray messages in the air, like a radio, you know? If you believe that kind of stuff. Okay. Coca-Cola. Yeah, let's finish this southeastern part of this map, and then we are gonna go. Where's Crookspur? Crookspur is here. So after here, we are gonna go to Hasongo, explore a little bit of this, visit Crookspur as well, Sayuka. The ship is faster than the camera. Pero, thanks for being here. Hope you get some good rests, some early sleep. We were at the shrine, so we go into the ruins. Now, Parrot needs to avoid spoilers.
We'll be fine. Just try not to breathe going through.
The obelisk is covered in Engwitten runes. Beware, the gods punish trespassers. Oh, we can't talk to Maya.
I feel like I should set the record straight.
Go on.
I didn't get into this business so I could shoot first in a battle that hadn't even started, you know? I know the Ranganui wants to see results, but I never thought any of us would be complicit in something like assassination. We're shooting at people with dangerous ideas, and assuming the ideas will die with them.
You sound ambivalent.
Ishiz is a good listener, but he's too dumb to offer much perspective. I could use some of yours right about now.
This is a hard path to defend. History won't be kind.
So we keep the long term in focus, sacrificing easy gains.
Nodding to herself, Maya seems less thoughtful and more resolved. She cracks her neck and rolls her shoulder, letting out a relieved sigh.
You could be right. If we let this sort of thing spin out of control, it won't do us any good in the long run. If we go Atsura's way, we had better be sure that killing the right people makes a difference. Damn sure. And if we fall back on what we know, cannons, sieges, occupation, we'd better commit to fighting a moving target. We won't succeed if we don't understand the tribes. And something tells me that we aren't there yet.
The tribes have the entire archipelago as their battlegrounds.
I'm sure the Navy would love to test their might against a challenge, even if Atsura is worried about the cost. I've got...
Good talk, Maya.
Got someone in
Oh.
sight.
Seal must meet you.
So let's see how difficult these are. Not very difficult at all.
I've got an.
That order's too tall.
Why aren't you fighting?
Go for the eyes, trinket.
Captain?
Yes, Captain.
Your orders?
Something I can do?
Left.
Okay. Oh, what did I loot? Desert worm hatchling. +5 all defense against ground attacks. All party members have some of their misses with ranged weapon attacks converted to grazes.
Of course.
It's not bad. Oops.
How can I help? Got someone in my sights.
Oh.
You're going down.
Seal must meet doom.
Something I hate's coming back up.
Seal must meet doom.
Go for the eyes, trinket. Not a problem, Captain.
He seems to be very overleveled for this place.
Maybe just this once. What if we hear?
Is that a blunderbuss? It's a pistol. +15% damage delta shock. And conductive blast deals shock damage to anyone near the target. Anyone? Oh, it's per rest use. I'm not gonna use. Paralyze on scoring crits. Slower reload, 10 accuracy if target has shield, medium armor, or heavy armor equipped. Charge field. The pistol creates a zone charged with electrical energy. Any enemy or ally equipped with a shield, medium armor, or heavy armor will find their accuracy and action speed diminished if they step too close to the wielder. I don't like that. I don't very much like this weapon. I'm not gonna upgrade it. We're gonna look for another pistol. But for now, it's better than the exceptional pistol that I had.
Me too. Makes no difference.
I got this, Captain.
Hey, that wasn't half bad.
Seer must meet doom.
Of course, darling. What did you find, Ishi?
Something's happening.
Up! Up! It's coming!
I'm sorry.
Apretta, inside!
What's coming?
Scallywag.
Seal must meet tomb.
Seal must meet tomb.
Luther!
I've got an arrow with your name on it.
Seal must meet tomb.
What are you doing there?
There'll be a lesson to learn here about mercantile types and hostile environs. One that ends with us taking his stuff.
Then swim back to Tikawara. We will take your share.
Okay. This withered stone well seems fairly old, though you see fresh signs of excavation in the sand around it. The rope dangles over the side, trailing down into the darkness. Toss down a pebble. After a few seconds, there's a splash. Okay, we are gonna come back to this after checking the rest of the map. Adra Colossus? Well, Ingvitan Titan, not the Colossus like Aethys, but still a big one.
Right between the eyes.
Oh, it died? What the heck? That easy? Okay. That's surprising. How did he deal serious damage like that? He didn't deal any serious damage. But that's something like 90, 88. Oh, there's more here. Oh! Maya accurate wounding shot. Chris and Witten Titan for 65. Okay, that killed it. I see. Yeah. Makes sense. What did I want? Could get increased penetration with frost and water spells. I'm gonna get Uncanny Luck. Uncanny Luck. Let's get fire casting. Send someone down the rope. There. You take a firm grip on the rope and make your way down. It's not long before the dark surface of the water becomes visible below. The end of the rope dangles just above the water. Adair spots a patch of burlap against the muck and stone. An old sack appears to have been lost or hidden in a crack in the wall. Unfortunately, the sack is out of arm's reach and the material looks worn thin. It might be possible to swing over and grab the sack, but any blunder is likely to snag it from the stone. Swing from the sack. Adair kicks back and forth. The smooth deft motions bring Adair closer and closer to the wall until the sack is finally in reach. Grab the sack. As the sack comes free, it snags on the stone and rips open. Glittering gems spill from the tear as the rope swings in a smooth, steady arc. Quick grab could save the falling gems, but the sack still feels heavy with treasure. What is this? Dexterity. Adair isn't known for his dexterity, but we can try. Adair holds the rope and Thornsack with one hand and deftly catches the falling gems with the other. Lots of gems. Okay. Well done, Adair. The patina over this entrance tells of age and long exposure. In spite of its degradation, the copper door is as heavily and densely forged as a vault. Gravity holds the slab firmly against stone. Examine the door closely. Old markings in the shape of fingers suggest the Engwitan Titans once possessed the strength to raise the door. It's difficult to tell from here if anything else once controlled the door's opening or closing. You find a hole in the surrounding stone bearing a curious spiral shape. You also take note of scar marks at the base of the door, likely evidence of a pry bar used to wedge it open. The damage to the stone looks recent. How do we open it without forcing it? Maybe there's no way to open it without forcing it. But the hole in the surrounding stone bearing a curious spiral shape? Where is that hole? Am I missing a spiral-shaped something to open it? Something I missed around this place?
Clever.
I guess we're gonna force it open. If this fails, we are probably going to get an injury. Let's just use the pry bar. Use a pry bar to raise the door. You press your weight onto the pry bar for leverage. Given the force you applied, the door budges less than you expected it to. There will be a physical cost to straining yourself like this. Let's see what happens. We got injured. Do I want to get injured? I'd rather find the proper way of opening this. Spiral shape on a rock nearby. I mean, we have been everywhere. Maybe I go back to Tikawara, ask Vector for the key. I can leave a savior and try, I suppose. Come back if nothing comes out of it.
No sign of my shipmates on the horizon.
No.
Is that all?
Maybe something here. Pull up the rope. Does anyone know how to find whatever opens the door. Or if that is actually a thing or I'm making it up. Anyone in chat?
Of course, darling.
No one? Sorry, we are forcing the door down.
Dust off your feathers, Ishi. I don't like this.
I sense a predator in the water.
What did you find, Ishi? Stay sharp. What have we here?
And with some bracers, resistance to dexterity afflictions. I think Adair has resistance to dexterity afflictions from, yes, from Cypher's Shackle. It's okay, I don't really need that.
Merle, she came after me.
Trouble up ahead.
Go for the eye! You see that? Can't get a clean hit.
Wait, look there.
You're going down!
Hitting the water. What did you find, Ishi?
Sirmas me too. Athek worth and rough!
Right between the eyes. Still as a pond.
Almost enough to make one feel self-conscious.
Well, I don't see the point. Ishi gets it.
Maya.
Is that blood? What have you done?
I found him like this. Why is your blade drawn?
You're crazy. Stay back.
Scallywag Seamus.
Oh, I didn't see them.
I've got an arrow with your name on it.
Me too, man.
Come along, Trinket.
Speak your mind,
Captain.
What say?
I should add that. All damage shield. At least some of the time. I mean, it lasts 10 seconds. This is not a very good chance. Full health restored for 3 seconds, deals some damage which is unimportant. 1 health restored for 1 second. I can get rid of this. I want this reload time almost always active. But maybe I can alternate between armor and healing. Give shield for 10 seconds, then heal for 10 seconds. And always have the reload time reduction on. Let's try it like that.
Akira, it is no problem.
I don't be supposing we could, swapped in sparkling, Captain.
Can't hide from...
Go for the eyes!
It makes no difference.
Simple, don't see why not. I'm on it. Yeah?
You see that, Ishi?
Beyond seek.
I don't be supposing we could blow it up. Easy breezy and sleazy.
I sense a predator
Here we
in
go.
the water.
I've got an arrow with your...
Must me too.
Hey, that wasn't...
Oh, sigil. Did I already get some curses?
Yeah, right away.
Oh, did that hurt? You're going down.
How can I help? Come along, Trinket.
Oh, did that hurt?
I think we already got a debuff. Minus result for 30 seconds when damage. I have to reload.
Can't hide from me.
I've got an arrow with your name right between the eyes.
Must me too.
I feel him.
Must me too.
Go for the eyes, Trinket.
Come on, dude. Follow me.
Right between the eyes. Already there.
I always hit my mark.
I don't be supposing we could swapped in sparkling, cat.
Still as a pond.
You're going down.
I feel
Right between the...
Must me too.
Yeah, they're pretty good at that.
I feel him.
Oh.
That order's too tall.
You see that?
Must me too.
This would be so much easier if I had my broom.
Keep it down.
Is this a room? Maybe with a secret entrance? Guess not.
I sense a predator
Go for
in
the
the
eyes,
water.
Trinket. Right between the eyes.
Whoa.
Me too, man. Me too.
It's distractions.
You're going down.
Now you be right screwed. A light's foot and an heavy cap.
Guess we found the key to the door that we already picked.
What did you find, Ishi?
How, dude? I didn't. I pressed on it to disarm. Maybe I should zoom in. Make it easier to be able to click.
What have we...
Trouble up ahead.
Nightcap.
Why are you doing that? Ah, that's so silly.
What did you find, Ishi?
What are you doing? What is this? What is wrong? Ah, now the game crashed.
Nectar of the Gods.
Thanks, Jer. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I heard it crashes for others too, though. Not everyone, but some people have far more crashes than I do.
Captain.
Okay, let's save after disarming each of them.
At your service.
Ahoy. Captain. Aye, aye.
I've got an arrow with... Well, we're getting the water.
This I cannot do.
No, no, no.
You're going...
Me too.
That must hurt.
I don't think so.
I can be quiet if you can.
But can you be quiet as a calm sea? Which is not very quiet. Oh, What is happening?
Feel.
Go for the eyes, Trinket! Right
It's a
between the
chorus.
eyes.
Already dead. Just how over-leveled are we for this area? What level is this place? We just pretty much one-shot the boss.
Oh, all right. Maybe just this once.
What do I want? Tough. Spell resistance. Survival of the fittest. This isn't very good for my weapon. What does this mean? What does vulnerable targets mean? Is flanked considered vulnerable target? Or is it any affliction? Is it specific afflictions? Because I don't think this sneak damage actually requires you to be attacking from invisibility or stealth, like the warrior mechanics do. I think this is something else. It deals sneak attack damage, but not through sneak attack mechanics. It just says vulnerable targets, which I don't know what it means. Maybe flanked is considered vulnerable. I guess I could get marked prey. Put it in the AI.
You were saying?
Damage vulnerability? I don't think so. Possible though. So how do I set this up so that she doesn't put mark spray on every single enemy, but just puts it the enemy that she's attacking? I guess I could set it up so that it's the target of the animal companion. Prioritized by being attacked by my animal companion. But maybe we don't do it too much. How about health targets? Not below 75%. And also 5 seconds cooldown. Something like that. Oh wait! I already have a rule for that. You beat this game like 2 weeks ago, just seeing these menus makes you want to replay it. Welcome, Scissor Thief. Yeah, I love setting up the AI. It's very detailed and beautifully set. But I already had it from Ranger, having cloned Ranger Aggressive, I think. I already had it. I don't need to set it up again. So how is it set up? Target health below 90%. Not below 90%. So... Oh, this is wounding. Okay, target not below 30 seconds, maybe? Let's not do it like that. Let's change it to what I set it up to. Maybe 30 seconds. Okay, 15 seconds. Okay. What
Just
class
say the
did you
word.
play, Scissor Thief? When you finished? This area drops fine weapons, so we are indeed very much overleveled.
Slippery as an eel.
There's some sort of active trap there. You're a ranger. You're going to do something else if you get an animal companion. Thanks, Scoopy. Rangers are pretty strong. Essence batteries.
My turn. You've got
Let's see if we
it.
can destroy them here.
Ha! I always hit my mark. Ugh.
Welcome, Spooky.
Ha! I always hit my mark.
I'm a blood mage. Have a good sleep, Cupid. A woman lies dead on the tiles, her skin discolored with decay. Her rent flesh slows away to reveal bone. No maggots or bugs have reached her here, which only means that there is more of her left to assault your nostrils. A sword lies discarded beside her, a pack lies beneath her arm, and the barest wisp of essence hovers over her body. Examine the body. The woman's body lies at the end of a trail of smeared, crusted blood. The damage to her armor suggests a fight, though it looks like her attacker or attackers allowed her to crawl away to die. Holding your breath, you kneel to search the body. As you handle her remains, clumps of muscle and flesh fall off, raising a fresh wave of rot. Most of her belongings are slimy and rancid with putrescence, but her pack has escaped the worst of it. Inside, you see a few torn pages and a card figurine. Read her soul. The brief images you see are scattered and confused. You are an explorer with the Valiant Trading Company, and you are searching the ruins with your comrades. At least they used to be your comrades, now you are not so sure. Things have been going wrong ever since you got to this island. First with Giant, then Olara. Though it might have started earlier on Tikavara, maybe when Vector fell sick. You hear a scream in the distance, you don't know where the others are, you don't know why there is blood on your hands, you don't know why it's so hard to think. But you remember that you were supposed to be quiet to avoid the notice of whatever is down here. Something moves in the darkness. Take the pages. They look like they were ripped from a book or journal. They are brown and warped with spilled drink and scrawled with a few brief entries. Take the figurine. Ingati idol, okay. The wooden figurine has the body of a woman and the head of a fish with beady eyes and a gaping snaggle-toothed maw. It's pale and rough textured, like it was carved recently.
Boy, Cap, that barnacle bait be radiating confusion or my blue ass ain't blue. Feel all fathom-headed just looking at it.
You feel a sudden sharp headache. Take your weapon. The saber boasts a viciously serrated edge. Despite the state of its former master, the blade appears to be in good condition and you retrieve it. So there's something wrong with this. Maybe I should just drop it. Wait, how do you drop stuff in this game? Oh, I cannot drop it. What is this sword? An exceptional saber. -1 armor rating for 10 seconds on critical hits. Action speed on scoring a hit against 75% health, greater than 75% health targets. So maybe I shouldn't have picked it up at all because I can't seem to be able to drop it. Welcome, Major. Well, we have picked it up. We are gonna have to deal with it.
I know this hurts.
Another T-1000s. Okay. Let's see the thing that they were not supposed to alert. Liquid evil.
Don't go near that thing, Ashiza. Hurts my head just looking at it.
The machine at the base of the pillar is in bad shape. The Adra panels are warped and the copper is corroded, but it looks whole. Examine the machine. You check the copper connections and knobs. Everything appears to be intact, but none of the essence in the pillar runs through it. Okay, I'm not gonna activate it just now. I'm gonna look around. Oh, the idol is a quest item. I don't feel bad about picking it up. It will probably be usable some way. Activate the machine. You turn the Adra wheel and adjust some of the sliders. At first nothing happens, then you feel a fluctuation in the ether. The wailing grows louder. Oh, I love it, Spooky. I'm having a great time with the game. I love the story, I love the voice acting. I love the music, the art, everything. Essence moves within the Adra, opening a dimension as raw and distorted as a fresh wound. Something in that place pulls at your soul, and the distant voices cry out again. So what is this? Enter the corrupted Adra. Okay, let's enter the corrupted Adra. The dimension within the Adra is open, tugging at your soul. Project your party into the pillar. A force within the Adra tugs your soul from your body and into a realm of pure essence. You become aware of a fragmented, dreamlike landscape. It's not a physical place, but rather a shape your mind has formed from the teeming energy. So is your presence in it.
I got an itch. Can someone scratch my elbow? I'll lift it with my body.
Your actual body is still in Pococohara. You feel the cold tiles beneath it and the smell of dusty air around it, but you cannot return to it. Something here has a hold on you. The voices you heard outside the pillars scream and wail somewhere close by. First of all, I'd like to remember Billion Trading Company. What was their assignment though? What did they want? Disrupt the Luminous Adra is what Atsura wants in the Royal Deadfire Company. Find a way to render the Luminous Adra that are unusable. And in Tikawara, so Vector was with the Valiant Trading Company. But what did they want to do here? I'm not so sure about it. I mean, I don't know what I want to do with it either. Like, the Adra pillars are a way to track Aethys, but Aethys hasn't been this way. Maybe not yet. Maybe he would come here later. You reach the source of the tumult, a festering mass of corruption. Hundreds of souls cry out within it, trapped and twisted by the accumulating decay.
That is not a good way to go.
A handful of souls, still fresh and mostly whole, surface to confront you. One of them separates out from the others and stares you down with grim, hateful intensity.
You do not belong here.
Anaharu. Mitral, captain of Full Throttle, at your service.
We are the dead.
Maybe you're dead.
These are the Valiant Trading Company
people.
people.
Doors anywhere.
A second form takes shape near the first and glowers at him. Their essences sharpen and flicker at each other.
My storm wreathes Pococahara. Ngati's fist drags Valiant ships to the deep. If you come to stop this, you have already failed. You come as an endorsement from your mother, I say.
As usual, I am the last to know.
Full Throttle made it to Pococahara without much fuss.
Akira, and your ancient soul will help the gust flourish into a gale. Ngati holds our souls in this swamp, cut off from the sea. The flow of essence stops here.
And rots, apparently.
The cistern overflows into the world of the living, stirring the sea and skies with the fury of the goddess. Bringing storms.
Blinking, Maya clears her throat and eases in closer to listen. There is nothing divine about broken machinery around an Adra pillar.
The gods laugh at machines, I say. Nothing built of kith hands can wrest away their will. No souls travel through here. The Adra screams. Ngati grins, showing her fangs.
Akira, then you do know my mother.
This is where Valiant's scheming ends. Ngati's servant holds the dam closed to flood the living world with her vengeance.
You think destroying this region will serve Tikawara?
One village? No. I do this for the archipelago. I am the storm of my people. Adra is the staff I wave to churn Ngati's kingdom.
He opens his palms, the ether around you reacts at once, whipping up the ambient essence into a frenzy. Far away, you think you can hear furious winds growing in response.
Magiko, to arrive at the far side of death and find this babbling brook.
The Valians will not overrun us while I have the strength to repel them.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow, and thanks for stopping by. Have a good rest of your day. Anaharu, you lost the trial of waves. Ngati judged you unworthy.
Ngati tested me, I say. The trial of waves was her trickster's way of sending me here. Pirates and slavers drove my tribe from our old roots and havens. Now, the Valians do the same with paper. They come to pull Adra from the earth and mill it like grain.
Talk on Plankenet. You have your story and I have mine.
There is nothing more to say. Here at the end, outsider lies are a dull edge.
You all died. Maybe I can help you move on.
This is where all things stop. No one leaves, I say.
Akasi, let's not be hasty. Some of us still have bodies out there. You don't plan on staying here, Ak? Why not let us tag along and see if we can reunite with our... what we left behind?
It never ends well when you stuff mismatched essence into one body.
You're not lying, are you?
No.
You've all served your captain with distinction. But I think this is where we part ways. Dismissed.
She salutes her crew, many of whom vanish on the spot, their souls joining the ambient ether. Beza nods to you and departs soon after. Grimacing, Anaharu advances. So the Valians left, but we are having to fight Anaharu and his group, the Huanas. What god do I follow more? None of them. Well, I suppose we are following Aethys physically, but that's not what you're asking. In the first game, the only god that was remotely worth following for me was Hylia. And Hylia has not really made an appearance in this game, not much anyway. I mean, she has made an appearance, but she doesn't have a strong presence. Wodika seems to, you know, want things from me. And of course, Berath has me in control. We are like the chosen of Berath or something. So far, I don't know. So far, I don't know how to feel about the gods in this game, how to feel about the factions. I'm still trying to understand what the heck is going on. Yeah, Wodika, Scan, Ondra, they could all be considered doing evil things, I suppose.
I've got an arrow with your...
Naturally needs. For my captain! Sigma's me too.
You subdue the furious souls, ripping them into the motes of their constituent essence. Beyond this cloud of essence, you feel the pull of the cycle, a force that steadily increases. This pillar remains steadfastly blocked from the natural flow. Power still hums through the essence, sending it through the cycle would restore the other around you. Fragmenting it would detonate the delicate balance of power, destroying the pillar. Either way, the steady tug of the beyond grows. You must decide quickly. So I don't like the Valiant Trading Company. I don't like them almost as much as I don't like Principi. But for some reason I think we should keep the Adra pillar alive, not destroyed. I think we should restore its luminosity. Have a good sleep, Thazen. Thanks for stopping by. What is it, farmer? I'm not gonna detonate the Adra. I'm not gonna destroy the pillar. I'm gonna return it. I'm gonna restore it. Makes sense, yeah. Let's fix it. Let's fix the pillar. You push the essence through the widening channel to the beyond. They churn and spin away. Suddenly the ether around you develops into a churning maelstrom. You pull yourself back towards your body before the force rips your soul away.
Keep it down.
You cling to the tether of your soul, racing to the safety of the material world, even as the material one warps around you. Essence floods the newly restored Adra, filling it with a light and heat that is both agonizing and rapturous. You return to your body, feeling as though you've just fallen into it from a mountaintop. Your companions gasp and groan beside you. You cover your face against the light radiating from the restored Adra. I mean, bricks are not really a danger to your teeth either, unless someone throws them at your face or you try to chew them. I guess. Same goes for Lancashire pigs, right? If someone throws a pig at your face, then it's gonna hurt you and your teeth. I guess we just leave now. We need to go to Atsura, Governor Alvari. Atsura. Where is Atsura? Atsura, Brastadal, Governor Alvari, Whaling Trading Company Headquarters. Atsura, Imperial Command, Brastadal. Pallegina. Oh, that's my... Oh, poor Pallegina. I neglected her so much in the first game. And now again, I'm not doing the Whaling Trading Company quest and she will be sad about it. Oh well. Poor Pallegina. That's how it is though. I guess I'm not gonna bring Pallegina there. So we go back to Nekataka. I think we are done in this region. Tikawara and Koko. What is that? Blue Draxus. Is that another streamer or? I know you like making some emotes from streamers. Oh, there's water here. Doesn't look like Drist. BG3 character? That's a BG3 character? I don't remember. Okay, we are going to Nekataka. Wait. Yeah, okay. Going to Nekataka. No. Oh. Let's take them down. It doesn't look like Minsk. Shouldn't be too difficult, level 10 only. So they got to the back line, which I'm not happy about.
That ain't not my thing, savvy?
Oh, nice. We gain new ranks. No, there are no mods. Where was I going? I forgot. Brass Citadel. Grand Circuitry. Okay, yeah, I remember now. Downstairs. Imperial Command lower.
Cheat, I'm telling you.
It's impossible to cheat at Hazatoa.
Clear skies.
I restored the Luminous Adra at Pocokohara.
That explains the rumors the Valians are scaling up in Queen's Birth. I'd hoped you would stop them.
Wait! I did this the way the Whaling Company liked, so maybe I should bring Pelagina with me. Maybe she'll be happy about it. He'll bring the moderate negative reputation loss with Royal Deadfire Company. He lost reputation. Maybe I shouldn't have told him at all. Now I have their trust. Imagine what I can do with that.
Quite a lot, I think.
We got a little bit of the reputation back, I suppose.
Nevertheless, I'm more interested in reports the storms around the islands have cleared. What do you know of this?
Strong concentrations of essence affect the physical world. That's how blights manifest, for example.
Even if this isn't the outcome we'd wanted for Poco Kahara, your observation is infinitely more valuable. Take this, and remember it the next time we call on you. We'd long suspected something unnatural was behind the storms, but we had little evidence.
Rotai is plagued with terrible storms. You think there may be a connection?
Yes.
Dorn. I don't remember. Maybe a minor NPC, but I forget stuff easily anyway. I don't remember the character.
If the storms that assail Rawatai have a similarly unnatural origin, then perhaps they too can be stopped. And if that's the case, then there's more work to be done. Work that you might be able to help with. After all, somebody has to keep the peace in these tumultuous times, no?
This guy plays me so well. Always says things according to my disposition. What I would like to hear.
In any case, Hazanui Karu has a matter that could use your help.
Which means he's completely untrustworthy.
Her office is on the main floor behind the large double doors.
Underdark.
It's most conspicuous.
Okay. Okay, so we turned that in.
Like he's gonna do one
I
thing,
think
then
I'm
he
gonna
does
do this a
something
little
else.
differently now. I'm not gonna turn this in before I go to Valiant Training Company with Pelagina. So let me reload to It's okay, I don't need to reload. A voice calls out to you from an alleyway. Are we getting ambushed again? Negataka's poorer districts host more dark than light. The streets and alleys, the only housing many who wanna know. As you pass by one of these alleys, a voice calls out. You turn to see a hand fold out from the darkness. The pale palm balances a figurine, more silhouette than statue in the dim light. And when you try to get a clearer look, the fingers fold back up. Magic, the voice says. It summons beasts to harry your enemies. They'll save you in a pinch. In a city as dangerous as this, surely your life's worth a few silver. Torchlight glints from the man's teeth. You want, you follow. The figure withdraws into the darkness. I don't think we are in any danger. It's probably an ambush. If it's not an ambush, he's a scammer. And if he's not a scammer, we are gonna get a magic item for free, for cheap, probably. So I think I'm okay with any outcome. Though you can only you only caught a glimpse of it, you know that the figurine is no mere trinket. There is untapped power within its form. Enter the tunnel. Within the alley, a torch ignites, revealing a tunnel entrance. You pass through the archway. On the other side, a group of Principi holds torches and blades, bodies stuff the corners, eyes dry in the flickering flames, some with their hand bound, others face down in grime. Strangely a kill, isn't it? The pirate draws his weapon, set out a little cheese, and these foreign rats come tick 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 chittering in. You must be new here, given that you don't seem to know who I am. The head pirate steps forward, bringing a light close to your face. The man pauses. Merla Mithril? Another pirate raises his weapon. Are you doing this or not? Put that away, fool. This is Mithril. She has friends among the Principi. The pirate drops his sword in disappointed. Ah, well, shit. Silence, fool. The leader snaps. He sniffs the air. Or are you a rat, The pirate shakes his head and straightens up. No, sir. Hand over that figurine now. Ah, this is a watcher-only check. I don't have Intimidate. Almost attacking one of your own seems pretty sloppy. The leader bows. No blood spilled, no mistakes made. I will not apologize for what I am, but perhaps I will say sorry that my eyes are not as sharp as they used to be. How much will it cost to take that off your hands? The pirate snorts. You still want it? His eyes flicker the length of your body. Let us say 2,000 pyre. I hardly know if it's worth that much copper, but we shouldn't let our friends hear that. He gestures toward the dead man in the corner. I certainly hate to hear I died on a discount. Deal. The leader purses his lips and nods. Gellarde. He takes the pouch of coins. Another pirate gives you the figurine. Battered dog figurine. Another summon item. I suppose we made full use of this place. Drinks, anyone? He looks at one of the dead bodies and the squeaker rat clambers up his trousers. The pirate leans back. Ack, a bit busy, I see. I'll leave you lovebirds to it then. He bows to you. Until we meet again, Ba Amica. Chat, I'm gonna take a short break. We are gonna continue this turn in the quest, as I said. And we'll see what we do after that. So stick around. I'll see you very soon. Thanks for your patience. Be right back. I'm not going to play Barbie Horse Adventures right in camp. Shoot whatever you want, you know. No, come on, I'm not going to play Barbie. Stop. Shut up. Shut up. Stop wagging. Okay? I'm not playing Barbie. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening, okay?
Oaks, 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 oaks.
New Extra Monday stream request.
Come on, what?
_Voga requested. You're gonna play it and you're gonna like it.
Are you serious? Okay, if you want backs, you need to have at least 5 years of backseating experience in an established company, preferably an international company, and bring me 2 referrals from said company. Attach them to your resume, and don't call us, we'll call you, okay? Happy Independence Day, if you are celebrating, as we all know. 19 years ago today, Gordon Freeman liberated the United States of America from aliens. So America celebrates Independence Day since then, and we are going to be reenacting that liberation today. We are going to be playing the game Half-Life 2, inspired by real events.
This man is far beyond anyone's help. You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
What was that? Was a very violent death.
Raffle just boosted Menzo.
Okay.
Raffle just boosted Icewind Dale
Hello,
2.
and welcome to the Pimplicar Music Challenge.
Raffle just boosted
Your goal
Prey.
is to drive over the bagpipes and
Drive over the
bagpipes.
okay.
Bring the noise. Ready? Go!
What? Hi. I noticed it said punch too late. Sorry, little dude. I didn't mean to. No, Harold. Harold, what are you doing? Harold. Harold, what the heck, dude? Wow. I should probably do this right. Sorry.
This better be good. What
Well, they're old friends. They won't mind. What gallery? What gallery was that? You know what? Alright, I'm back. Let's do this. Thanks, speaking. Did I say hi to you, Ash? Welcome. Welcome, Ash. Good to see you. Hope you are well today. So we are here to change our party.
Okay, you see any?
Dropping Maya.
As you say, Captain.
Picking up Pelagina.
At your service, Watcher.
No need to level. Sure, I'm gonna level up the characters I don't normally use off stream. And the only reason I'm doing that is ship fights. And even for that, it's not very important. Right now, ship fights seem to be very easy, but things will probably change once we start exploring the northern part of the map. It's probably higher level. But I'm not gonna spend time doing it on stream right now. Do I talk to this? No, not this one.
Never saw myself breaking bread with a Bardato.
A moment of your time, Watcher. The Bardatos and Valeras may be at each other's throats, but both are vital to the company's strategy in the Deadfire.
I'm way ahead of you. I brought peace to those
The
families.
Bardatos are not on the company's board, but they are major investors in company operations. The Valeras keep pirates from sacking our ships. The company will tolerate some level of mischief and bloodshed, even murder between them. But not burning one family to the waterline. I will not tolerate it either. Is that clear?
I'll do my best to keep the peace, which I did. There is peace
Good.
now. You
It
are
may
late.
come to violence, but use restraint. A little spilled blood may cool passions on both sides, but it has a greater chance of inflaming them.
Can I maybe talk to her? Tell her that I actually... Well... Is it night? It is night.
Ado. Better that the Valeras ran our fleet against the rocks than suffer peace with our enemies.
You two families play nice.
If the
I'm in the wrong
Bardatos want our
place.
protection, they will have to deal with us on fairer terms. Some meager consolation there.
What will you do now that the rivalry
If
is
the
over?
Bardatos are serious about financing our repairs, then the Valeras will be back at sea in no time. From there, we do what we do best. Hunting Principe boats and waving at the crew as they sink.
Cap, might you remind me why we be helping this barnacle cock swab slurper?
I'm sorry, Seraphim. I am sorry. It is necessary. So I went to the wrong place. Valiant Trading Company headquarters at Queen. I am in the correct place. Who am I talking to? Governor Alvari. Where is Governor Alvari? Valiant Trading Company. Oh, this is not the Valiant Trading Company headquarters. This is the Valera family's house. Okay, I don't know what I'm thinking.
Woe to those who labor in the shadow, for nothing is hidden from Aethys' divine sight.
Ah, good, you're back. I hope you had a pleasant voyage.
I found the other wing.
Ah. Before you get too far on the way, I think you ought to come with me. Director Castol will want to hear from you in person.
The man who rises to greet you has a tidy, scholarly bearing, only emphasized by the thin-framed lenses he pushes farther up his nose. He clasps his hands together, offering you a smile equal parts polite and relieved.
Alvari tells me you were kind enough to look into this business on Pococahara for us. I hope you bring good news.
The other pillar was corrupted, but I managed to restore it. It should be safe to harvest.
Incredible. You see? What fortune you had to find a watcher, Alvari. An Adra vein of that size will go a long way. We need only send a ship.
Assuming we can replace the people we lost. I notice Beza is not with you. Did you find any sign of the expedition?
They died in the ruins at Pococahara. The defenses were too much for them.
A sorry end for such dedicated individuals. How very fortunate that you lived to tell their tale. I believe I can take things from here, Alvari. Agrasima. The Watcher and I have more business to discuss. Oh, and do pay the woman for her trouble first.
Alvari wordlessly hands you a coin purse. She bows stiffly, then turns to depart.
I thought it best I speak with you face to face. Watchers are not so numerous here in the Deadfire, especially those of such storied backgrounds as yourself. I'd read much about your exploits alongside the Crucible Knights in Defiance Bay. Their little experiments. And I think that we are, each of us, in a position to offer each other something that we cannot find elsewhere. The Valiant Trading Company has had a presence on this island for nearly a century now. We have the greatest fleet on the seas, the support of the richest men and women in the world. What can the Royal Deadfire Company offer? A soldier's wages, so that you can elevate the fortunes of a distant king? And the queen? A place in the Kahanga tribe among all the rest of these neglected people. You've lived outside the caste system all these years. Are you eager to return to it? I can give you money, fame, certainly. But the men and women of the company, we set our aims high. And if I only wanted to offer you work as an Adra inspector, I would have let Alvari deal with you.
So what is it you want?
The Valiant Trading Company has maintained an outpost here in Nekataka for nearly a century now. It was only 2 years ago that we discovered the effects of luminous Adra with the aid of our animancers and several watchers.
You had several watchers in your employ?
Flaune Alette has continued to study the potential of luminous Adra in all manner of advances. Why content ourselves to sell all this Adra as a luxury when we might use it to change the world? But of course you understand all of this. Alette sent word of your involvement in her latest experiment. A very dramatic first attempt, I hear. Though, Alette has a tendency to gloss over details. But, I want to hear it from you. How did it go?
If you ever want to drop by and visit Rimmergand, now you know where to go.
Oh, it wouldn't work for me, I think, but... Ak, I take your meaning. More dangerous than expected, yes? I hope Alette paid you well for your trouble. A small comfort, but you'll return from your adventure a little wealthier, at least. We are in the early days of Alette's research. Flawed as this outing was, there is promise there. This is only the start, you know. The very dawn of a new age of discovery. But just imagine. Imagine if we could transport goods and people more quickly than any vessel or horse. Cure every kind of ailment. Perhaps cure disease altogether. We'll extend our lifespans by decades, maybe even centuries one day. This has all been the work of a single outpost. I want there to be a dozen outposts, 100. Animancers working together to better our lives. Look at what we have left behind. Old Valia is a battlefield at constant war with itself. But the republics have risen from that past. We can rise farther still. And in doing so, we will raise all of Aora with us.
Belfetto!
She's happy. She's excited. If your masters permit it.
They see the benefits of luminous Adra now when our research is at its most nascent stage. They only need practical demonstrations. Once the potential is made clear, they will understand. But I've said enough. Too much, I think. There will be more experiments to come.
With which faction have I sided more so far? I seem to have the highest reputation with Principi, but I am not really siding with any of them. This was the first quest where I had to choose between factions, where the two trading factions wanted me to do different conflicting things. I chose what the Valiant Trading Company wanted, but not because they wanted it. At least not part of my RP. I don't like any of the factions. I don't know how it's gonna end up for us, how it's gonna lead, the story is gonna progress. But to answer the question mechanically, my highest reputations are with Principi and Valiant Trading Company.
Until then, I have a more grounded task I need assistance with. Nothing that should put your spirit in any danger. Nekataka sees its share of smuggling. I doubt that would surprise anyone. But we've learned of a particular exchange that will have more dire effects than a few spoiled Hawana peasants.
There are no peasants in the tribes. Your people created this term.
Peace, man. They certainly aren't kings or queens, are they? There is a Royal Deadfire Company official by the name of Quarno, who has been meeting in secret with one of the Principi. He meets with a Captain Tola, a known pirate and smuggler. I hope I don't have to tell you that an alliance between a crooked royal official and the Principi is not the kind of trouble any of us need. I have a woman, Britza, waiting in the luminous bathhouse in Periki's Overlook. The smugglers do business there, and she has kept an eye on things. I promise to send assistance. Find her, and she will tell you what she knows.
Why not just tell the Royal Deadfire Company?
It may surprise you, but the Royal Spy Master and I are not on very good speaking terms. I prefer to handle these matters internally. You provide a good opportunity.
I had some questions first.
Of course. Best to go in prepared.
Why help Royal Deadfire Company?
The discipline of the royal officers isn't really what any of this is about. I'm more concerned about the pirates. In this particular case, the companies share an enemy.
Can you tell me more about the Breeze?
A fine Valian woman. Steady temperament. Good sense. The bathhouse sees an enormous number of patrons every day. It is a useful place to have a set of eyes and ears on hand.
Do you know anything else about these smugglers?
Only that Tola is a captain of middling repute and some small ambition. I expect she feels that a partnership with Quarna will give her an edge. Britza will know more.
I'll do it.
Excellent. Meeting you has been a stroke of luck, Watcher. I'll await your report.
Okay, now that we are done with him, we need to go to Atsura. But I'm gonna drop Pelagina. Get Maya back. Oh, wrong instance. Yeah. That's what I was saying before. That I'm gonna go lone wolf. Not really support any of the factions. I'm gonna hunt them in the seas, but I'm gonna... I like doing quests. I like completing quests. I don't want to fail them. You know, I suppose as most CRPG players, sometimes at the cost of RP, which is not always ideal.
Hey, Pelagina, I know you're kind.
That is why I'm doing all the bounties and stuff.
Would you have wanted them?
Ah.
Gold is good, you know.
It is because I cannot give my country children that I give them so much of the life I have.
When I was younger, I took it for granted I'd have them one day.
But let's go to bathhouse first. Switch out the party, talk to the woman there. You come upon a busy city square. Exactly, Spooky, that's the plan. The cool waters of Nekataka's town wells are poor and rich alike, yet those who gather at them share certain unmistakable features. Tired Omawa visages, yokes borne across labored backs, and tattered Roparu rags. Whether for themselves or their masters, each waits in a long line to claim a bucket full of fresh water. Speak with the locals. The Roparu, long accustomed to ignoring their superiors, pay you little mind, only belatedly realizing that you address them. One of them, an older woman, blinks dark eyes at you. Akira, it is Mitral. I'm always hearing stories of you. It is said you are a decent person. A younger man chimes in. Not so many of these foreign sorts. A child reaches for your hand. With a growing cascade of murmurs, the crowd unravels between you and the now bubbling wellhead. A black liquid splatters from between the stones of the well, and someone in the crowd screams. A mockman from the Roparu cast steps forward. His boots seem more slush than leather, but his plunger so long he'd fit in with any formation of pikeman. He raises a hand to the curling crowd. Be at ease, Akira! For what do you flee? I am always cleaning these. He blinks as the undulating promises of an ooze bubbles up from the well. He takes a step back, shaking. Go, I'll take care of this. The Omawa drops his plunger and bolts ungainly on shoddy boots. You turn to see a second thick ooze burst out of the well, shredding the well's yolk and scattering the pit stones. Draw your weapons and attack. Oh, that's quite a few oozes.
You're going down.
Feel him.
That'll teach you.
See him. It's me too. See him. It's me too.
My turn. The hunt is on.
See him. It's me too.
Go for the eyes, trinket. Right between the eyes.
I should have used the resolve option first, I guess.
See him. It's me too.
So we're doing this. You're going down.
Couple of them died, unfortunately. Oh well. Satisfying sounds, right? Okay.
My friend, you're a...
Goddess.
This'll be fun.
My friend, you return. If you require anything at all, you need only ask.
I'm looking for Brise.
Ah, the new attendant. I believe she's cleaning one of the rooms upstairs. What can I do for you?
Nothing.
You and I, we have a mutual friend, do we not?
I'm here at Director let's not say that. Just tell me what I need to do.
A Royal Deadfire operative, Quarno, and his Principi associate, Tola, will meet tonight to discuss the details of a business arrangement. They have bought out the entire first floor for privacy's sake. Even Gunnar, their proprietor, will excuse himself. Only bathhouse attendants will be allowed to remain to ensure their comfort. You understand?
What do you need me to do?
I will disguise you as a bathhouse attendant, so you might observe their meeting. With luck and some cunning, you may be able to discover the details of their special arrangement. You will not be able to take your gear, but do not worry. Should the situation get out of hand, there will be a stash of weapons hidden in one of the changing booths. But I am sure it will not come to that.
Anything I should know about Tola?
Tola is fond of drink, and her tongue flaps loosely when she has had too much of it.
What can you tell me about Quarno?
He is a snake in the body of a man. Though he is supposedly the Royal Deadfire Company's man, he always seems to be working some deal on the side.
Let's
Prepare
save.
quickly then. Are you ready, Amika? Time
I'm
is
ready
short.
to infiltrate the meeting.
Gelarde. Then you will take your disguise, and I shall take your equipment, Ak. Take this rice wine as well. Perhaps you will find use of it, eh?
A group of 5 bathhouse attendants and a bird.
Will my eyes be open?
A boisterous woman with a long sunburned nose motions you to approach. Her eyes droop half closed, and the stench of liquor wafts off of her.
Ah, what timing. Lounging in all this water's making me thirsty.
Bow and give her a bottle of rice wine. She drinks tea from the bottle and releases it with a belch and smack of her lips. She regards you through red-rimmed eyes and slowly looks you up and down.
You seem familiar. Do I know you? Or is it the wine that makes me think so? It's probably the wine.
She stares at you unsteadily, her eyes half closed. You must be really important if you can afford to buy out the bathhouse.
Flatterer. I'm no queen of Nekataka, but I do alright. I captain a ship for the Principe, and the big grouchy guy back there, Quano, works for the Royal Deadfire Company. Sometimes, when he's not doing stuff on the sides. Doing stuff like selling me cannons.
Ah.
That's what we're celebrating. Did I mention that?
Kwarna told me about you. He thinks you're important.
That's because I am. I'm no queen of Nekataka, but I do alright. I kept doing stuff like selling me cannons. That's what we're celebrating. Did I mention that?
Give her another bottle of rice wine. Hey, Mathel, welcome. She grabs the bottle and chugs the entirety of its contents without taking a breath. She sways a bit when she sets the bottle down and gives you a bleary-eyed grin.
Has anyone ever told you you're great? Because you
How are
are
you doing, Mathel?
really great. You should ditch
No,
this
she buys
stupid
cannons.
bathhouse.
And she did mention that.
Join my crew. I just got a bunch of fancy new cannons from Quano. We'll be the terrors of the Deadfire. It'll be fun.
What do you plan to do with all that firepower?
I'm gonna blow up some Valian Trading Company ships and take their luminous Ardra. But shh. Don't tell anyone. It's a secret.
What brings you to the bathhouse tonight? Anything else I can get for you?
No, I've already had too much.
What brings you to the bathhouse? I don't think I should ask that. I think I've learned all I can. Bow and lean. Let's talk to Kwarna. Kwarna leans against the wall of the bath and regards you skeptically. He wrinkles his nose and grimaces. The golden torque around his neck and gemstones in his ears glimmer in the low light.
If I grow hungry or thirsty, I will call for you. Until such a time, leave me in peace.
As you wish. Alright. We don't want to talk to him then? No, I'm not killing them. Certainly not in my underwear. Although I probably could. But still.
Report to Director Castle once you've learned what you can.
Okay, but are you gonna give me my stuff back? Do I already have my stuff? I can recover all my equipment once I left back. Okay. Throw them in the pool? One of them is in the pool. They don't need to swim. It's not deep. I think it would take skill to drown in a glorified bathtub. Though it depends on how drunk you
Maya,
are.
do you recall the tales or songs of your tribe?
Why do you want me to kill them?
I was a hatchling when I left the Deadfire.
I don't want to kill them.
I thought perhaps...
This isn't story time, fish boy.
Okay, we go to Brastadel first. It is good, I know, but I think we've had enough combat today. Let's do a little espionage, a little diplomacy.
That bad.
Clear skies.
I started the
That
Musadra.
explains the rumors the Valians are scaling up in Queen's Birth. I'd
Imagine what
hoped
I can
quite
do.
nevertheless, even we'd long suspected, yeah, if this and after in any, her office is on the main floor behind the large double doors.
Okay.
Rhyming
Alright.
Hasanui with Kablooey?
I can't think of anything.
Atsura tells me you tamed the storms of Pococohara. Makes a person wonder what kind of secrets lie in Andra's mortar.
I'd love to find out.
That's the spirit. Rautai's storms have made us who we are as a nation. Hardy, driven, inventive. But they've also held us back. Forced our people to seek resources and livelihoods far from our homes and families. Imagine how much more we could achieve if we could control those storms.
You think something in Ondra's mortar will help you with that?
Why not? The storms there cannot be natural. Not when they are so ferocious, so constant. And your exploits at Poko Kahara suggest that something else may be behind them. But enough of that for now.
Atsura said you needed my help.
There's an understatement. The trouble in Hasango forced us to send additional ships back to Rawatai to make up for shortfalls. And storms at home have delayed another portion of our fleet. This leaves us short-handed here.
I've got an expert crew and a ship that can handle anything out here.
I have no doubt. We're due to collect a special shipment for delivery to our port at Sayuka. You used to deal regularly in trade goods, so you'll know how to handle yourself. We've contracted with a captain named Widla. Meet her, complete the trade, and take the cargo to Sayuka. Fleet Master Okaya is overseeing the development of some special projects there. She's one of the brightest minds in Rawatai, and it shows. You two will get along. Most of her work is, or should be, under wraps for now. But perhaps she can give you a taste of what we have to offer.
Pitla and her crew, who are they?
Good sailors with a fast ship and no mind for questions.
I've got a mind for
Will to be
questions.
flying Principe colours. On occasions, she ain't flying force. One of the young bloods.
Along with half the population of this storm-tossed archipelago.
So it seems the Royal Deadfire Company does business with Principe off the books and also visibly.
I understand you're cozy with the Principe. I've got no love for pirates, but that connection may serve you well here.
What's the shipment?
It'll be easier for Okaya to explain.
Why don't you send Vidla's crew to Sayuka? Her laugh sounds like a grunt.
Let's just say, I'm not keen to invite them to a port where we're developing experimental technologies.
Yeah, smugglers.
Along with half the population of this storm-tossed archipelago, I understand you're cozy with the Principe.
If it's important, I can handle it. What
Whitla's
next?
agreed to meet our courier out at sea, away from the heaviest traffic. This is her payment. We've already negotiated with her. Fleet Master Okaya will see to your compensation once you arrive with the cargo.
Okay, so
This
this
is
quest
the
is
kind
gonna
of
be
job
done
that's best
on the
completed
seas outside
quickly
of the
and
city.
quietly. I'm counting on your famous discretion.
Okay, am I famously discreet?
Clear skies.
I didn't realize I was famously discreet. I guess I am. I've been telling everybody everything. When have I ever been discreet? I mean, I've been diplomatic and it checked the diplomacy skill.
I don't be supposing we swapped in sparkling, Cap.
Well, let's wait until the morning. Who am I talking to? Director Castell. So upstairs.
You know, I wish you'd been around a year back. We would have left the Royal Deadfire Company in the dust. Now then, did you have a reason for coming by?
I took care of things at the bathhouse.
Perfetto. What did you discover?
Quarno is selling gunpowder and weapons to the Principe.
Diverus? That is worse than I suspected. Please, explain. Spare me no details.
Tola is planning on using Royal Deadfire Company weapons against a Valiant Trading Company convoy carrying luminous Adra.
Medico, our convoy routes are meant to be a well-guarded secret. I might as well have sent the Principe a letter.
Welcome, Atreus Ninja. You forget Gelard.
That is enough to work with. Aggressima, I do believe I'm going to ruin Quarno's day.
Wow, look at that experience.
I do have another matter I could use your assistance with, Watcher. If you have a moment.
More trouble at the bathhouse?
Not quite, though you may feel the need for a personal visit yourself after.
Are you sending me to sewers?
It concerns a business associate.
Really?
A captain by the name of Ferrante.
They are not sending me after Ferrante this early, right? Cannot be.
Something of a notable figure among the Principi, I'm told.
But you're working with the Principi, Captain?
A more reasonable specimen, but yes. Not the most ideal of circumstances, but then little about any of this has been ideal. Captain Ferrante will have the details, but the matter concerns a contact of his on the island of Crookspur.
Funnily enough, we are on, Ferrante sent us to Crookspur also. So what is Castol what is he gonna want from me?
Apparently, they're having some trouble out there with the hostile tribe. You help them, Ferrante helps the company.
I'm not gonna help them, though.
You've proven resourceful. You make the logical choice.
He knows this concerns slavery. Seraphin's narrow eyes slide between you, the director, and the floor. Come clean, Castle. You are making me nervous, and that's dangerous.
I would not normally enter into such pacts with the likes of Ferrante. The company's assets are in some disarray. Our resources are not what they once were.
Man, you don't disappoint me, Castle. You don't disappoint me. Only 3 quests into the quest chain, and he's sending me to meet with Ferrante to help him negotiate a deal with slavers. Wow. Okay.
It is a shameful state of affairs, but I am doing what I can to remedy the situation.
You won't get what you want this
You'll
time.
find Ferrante in Dunwich. Dunwich is a den for pirates, as you might imagine.
I know, dude. I hold the force.
You'll likely
there.
be in less danger there than on the sea, but all the same, I recommend extreme caution.
So what exactly is this quest? He just wants me to talk to Ferrante and get that quest and do it. I guess it's not a new quest, or is it? Speak with Captain Ferrante of the Principe in Dunwich. But I already have that, so I guess I have to go back and speak to him again and probably get this quest again. I don't know how it's gonna work, but I am pretty sure this is about this. Anyway, we can go to Dunwich and talk to Ferrante before going to Crookspur. We are not gonna go there just yet anyway. I've got other plans first. So what do I want to do now? There are a few things I want to do. I have played the first game, yes. We have streamed the first game. How long ago? About two years ago. Main character is the Wood Elf Blood Mage. Single class Blood Mage. I think we are good to leave the city. Yeah, chat spoke highly of the class. And I was already, because of the differences between PoE 1 and PoE 2 spell system, you know, most of the spells in the second game is per encounter, not per rest. Unlike most Dungeons and Dragons games, and specifically unlike Pillars of Eternity 1. So I was already considering getting a spellcaster, and some people in chat said Blood Mage is strong. And I didn't want to give up on, you know, I wanted a specialization, but if, for example, if I chose transmutation, I would lose out on, what was it? Illusion? Something like that. You know, opposing classes. I didn't want that either. And Blood Mage looked extremely strong. How do you find Blood Mage class? Aren't spells per rest? No, spells are per encounter in this game, which makes caster extremely strong compared to the first one. And Blood Mage is very, very strong. So the penalty of Blood Mage is not being able to empower your spells. But you can regain spell slots after using them by dealing damage to yourself. Basically, by sacrificing your blood, you gain back the spell slots. And by doing so, you also empower the spell. So, you know, empower is a mechanic that is per rest. You lose that, but you gain a much better mechanic, which allows you to cast basically as many spells as you want if an encounter goes long, by simply regaining your slots. One big problem is you cannot choose which slot to regain. It's random. But, you know, if you use only one slot, then you will regain that. So we need to meet with Vidla, and probably I'll look for any names. Okay, let's meet with Vidla. Maybe we'll fight the ZY as well. And then we go to Dunnage. Nothing is random, everything is fate. Well, if that's what you choose to believe. That's a bit broken. I mean, you deal damage to yourself. You cannot do it if you're in danger. Spells shouldn't be per fight? I don't know, lots of abilities are per fights. Like Cypher spells are per fights. Or, you know, Chanter invocations are per fights. Why shouldn't Wizard spells be per fight? Besides, the game is balanced, all the encounters are balanced around that. It works very well in this game. A long sleek ship rides low in the water. Its crew stands protectively around a cluster of crates positioned on the main deck. A woman saunters across the deck, her roughly chopped hair swinging with her stride.
We said or not, Perrin.
I'd happily tell you if you stopped interrupting my count.
She cackles and thumps him on the back. He staggers forward and shoots her a venomous
You've
glare.
had days to count. Now it's time we talked about the price.
His eyes go wide, he clears his throat.
Careful. This one's got friends in the Consuelo.
In that case, I'll honor the original price. Consider that a discount among friends.
Deal.
Glad we could do business.
The smugglers unload the crates onto your ship. Your new cargo secured, you track the anchor and let out your sails. Time to party? What? We are not partying. This is mutiny. Go back to your stations. As your crew hauls smugglers' crates below decks, one of them shouts in alarm. Tuliag Longfrost finds you in your cabin. Captain, come quick! Someone's just popped out of one of the crates we picked up. Before you can object, Longfrost leads you above deck. What? Are we delivering slaves? A plump middle-aged woman stands beside the crates. Her clothing is rumpled and her hair matted, but her eyes twinkle with triumph.
Gelarde, 23 days! This is a new record.
Congratulations, I'm sure that's really great.
It is more than great. It is the successful test of my newest spell, Renove Miseris.
Renewal of air?
Ark, just so. Kith have explored every mountain in the eastern reach, yet the realm of fish and leviathans remains close to us. It has been my dream to open these steps to discovery, to let Kith breathe as the fishes do, or at least to let us use the air of a single breath again and again.
I still don't understand why you had to hide in the crate.
Neither do I.
But Okaya, she thinks maybe the dukes will not be so happy to let me go.
At least he gave me plenty of time to test my work.
Why go to Sayuka? Why leave the Valian Republics?
Back home, they care only for profit, and there is little profit to be had in sticking your head in the glass bucket to watch the fish. But the Rawatayans, they have vision. They chase greater things than gold. So I go to work with them.
Let me get this straight. You've been perfecting a spell that recycles air, and you'll use it to help the Rawatayans make something big.
So you do understand. But I can say no more. The Rawatayans, they have sworn me to secrecy.
What exactly are you to be working on at Sayuka?
Sientere, but I had promised not to say.
Oh, you're cruel, Turan, you are cruel. That's all I suppose.
Yes, I have much to do. Many more tests to run before we reach Sayuka. A pleasure talking, Captain.
Okay, that was weird. Put her back in the crate. Throw her overboard. Oh, I need to go to... I shouldn't be bringing it to Neketaka. I need to go to Sayuka. Okay. In that case, I'm going to Dunwich to talk to Ferrante, and I think we are gonna wrap up there. Next stream, we can go to a new place. Probably Hasongo, Crookspur, Sayuka. I'm gonna start doing this area next stream. Although there are some islands which I may want to finish first. Vivek. Wrong game. I'm going to Radiant Court, I think.
Gods, lad. One could live forever and never be tiring of these
I'm in the wrong
islands.
place.
Ikera, the beaches of Oreo Kowiki, the sands of Poko Kahara.
Oh, the lads.
Where was Ferrante? Balefire Beacon? Oh yeah.
Castol warned me you would come, but he did not indicate how much he'd have briefed you in advance.
Castle thought you could use the help.
You can assure Castol that I would have handled it in due time. I've simply been tied up with other matters. However, if you were to handle this small matter for the both of us, I would see to your reward, personally.
Reward?
Of course, Aimika. You would be doing for me a grand favor. One which requires the exchange of coin. You're to go to Crookspur and speak with a Master Kua. He runs the island.
Seraphine's mouth falls slightly open. Vertigo tickles the edge of your thoughts as if you were peering over the edge of the world.
Fuck. Hand me your map. and I'll mark Crooksbur's location. I trust that Castol has already pressed upon you the need for discretion regarding this matter. Don't answer that.
This is Captain Ferrante. Yeah. Okay. So he sent us to Crooksbar again. I'm not gonna help the slavers though. I'm not gonna help them with whatever deal this is. Eldis. Hello, Lawsome. I hear you got a deal. Another one, really? Going on with Ferrante to muck around in the mess that is Crooksbar Island. Before you go sailing into that cockroach bidding, come and have a chat with me, will you? I've got a proposition for you I think you'll find wickedly enticing. I'll reserve a berth for full throttle at Fort Deadlight, but I... See, when we first got the same quest from Ferrante, she called us and we went to see her. Is she going to say anything different? Is this bad scripting? Is everything happening twice now? Maybe she's gonna offer something new though, so let's go pay another quick visit to her.
I don't actually drink out of the skulls. I just turned them into cups for decoration. For what can I do, you lovesome?
Yeah, she doesn't want to talk to us again.
We're the future. We're Ferrante, though if you're Valen. I believe you. Got some, I'm all ears. As you wished.
I'm not gonna tell her about my dealings with Ferrante though. I don't like Principe, but I like her specifically even less. Okay, we don't have to come here. I'm gonna check a couple of things. And we are gonna end. Okay, Steel Preacher is now down to white skulls. Murkwater Lagoon is still red skulls. Sandswept Ruins is still red skulls. For what, Shandor? What did I do that deserved a thank you? I guess we could visit Steel Preacher. Should be doable with 3 white skulls. We are close enough as well. Do I have time? Maybe I can do it today. Let me see. Ah, you're welcome. You're very welcome. Thank you for being here to watch it.
I'll be right back.
Fighting directly.
Oh, think I can't see you, you sneaky bastard.
How can I help? Arthek, Worthen, Rock.
Feel
My turn. Already there.
Another attack, Cap.
Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
I've got an arrow with your name on it.
Someone engage him.
Arthek, Worthen, Rock. Might as well be in the water.
We are having trouble hitting this one.
Between the eyes. Go for the eyes, trinket.
Maybe I kill the other ones first. Leave that one alone for now.
This does
The
not
hunt
work.
is on.
Don't see why not.
You're going down.
I want to try this. See how it. Oh, oh.
Might as well be hitting the water. Arthek, Worthen, Rock. I've got an arrow with your name on it. Still as a pond. Come along, trinket.
That's all? Just one fight? There was just one fight here? That's what it looks like. Oh, we don't get to name this island? Rock would suit this island well. Alright. So, wait, which one was this? Sunswept Ruins, Murkwater Lagoon. So this was Steel Creature. Okay. Yeah. So we need to go this part of the map now. When we are back to the game. We are gonna start with Asongo. Eventually make our way to Sayuka, Crookspur. There are lots of bounties here. But I think we are pretty much done with the southern part of this map. Of course, we didn't stop by the DLC, and there are 2 islands that I didn't land on because they have... Oh, there's someone here to kill. Because they are basically very difficult. Red Skull still. I want to level up before I go there. I hope I can catch this one. I'm sure she's happy being a flesh eater. She has no problems with it, I'm sure. Let's make it bigger.
I don't think I can pull that off.
The hunt is on. Right between the eyes.
Oi, watch it. This will not.
Wow.
Another tack, Cap. Me too.
Oh, another. Oh, this one is difficult. That one is difficult. Alright, I'm gonna stop here. Maybe I will do a little bit of exploration in this area off stream. Maybe I won't. Maybe we will continue right from here. I can board that ship? Wait, what do you mean? Which ship? I mean, I boarded them, killed them all, got the treasure. The last one I saw? Yeah, but it had red skull, so it's high level. We are gonna do that later. Oh, you mean it is easy enough for me to board, even though... Ah, I see. Well, we will still do it when we are higher level. We will absolutely do it though. I'm gonna hunt all of them. Don't you worry. So, let's find someone to raid. Okay, good. Nixt is still streaming, so we are gonna go say hi to our friend Nixt. Okay, so everybody, tomorrow we are doing 7 Days to Die, and the community is welcome to join. Just add me on Steam so that I can invite you to the game. Join Discord if you haven't, if you're interested in playing, and you'll find my Steam information there. Add me on Steam, and I'm looking forward to playing 7 Days to Die with those of you who will join me tomorrow. It's gonna be really fun. And we are going to come back to Pillars of Eternity 2 next Friday. So, hope to see you soon. Pi, thank you for the bits today. Draven, thank you for the raid, and thanks for the one follow. And thank you everyone for sharing your time with me. Hope you had fun, hope you had a good time. And hope to see you again tomorrow or whenever you can come back. Until then, take care of yourselves, be well, and goodbye for now. Mason, you can find my Steam information in my Discord profile. Or send me a private message on Discord and I will let you know what my Steam is. Alright, see you next time everybody. Goodbye for now.